We were also fighting a boss. We were fighting a boss that was kind of kicking the shit out of my butt. Not that guy. That guy's a chump. That guy right there. I ain't worried about that guy. I'm more worried about the big scary boss lady. Boss fella. Boss creature. That was suplexing my ass. Very, very readily. And it makes me wonder if I should reconsider my loadout. So let's take a quick look. Thank you, Corky. Yeah, Corky's got my back. Can always rely on our Corky friend. She is indeed quite quirky. I think what I might do for this battle, at least, is go back to this guy. Do the ranged attack that stuns. And maybe I should build around stuns more. Is there ways to do that? And they're color-coded, which is extremely convenient. Well, sort of. Significantly reduce your foe's defense with a parry. Oh, and it stacks? Oh, that's dope. I like that a lot. Let's replace this one. I like that a lot. Once every 26 seconds, your weapon will just... Okay, that includes bosses. I didn't realize that included bosses. That's pretty sick. You generate lots of momentum when you're destroying body parts. I do like that one, but that also allegedly significantly increases the damage. I don't know how much... I don't know how much significantly is, though. Because that's a good combo right there. What else? What else? Yeah, I'm not gonna... I never do the fully charged attacks, so I'm not gonna do that one. Slowed enemies have a chance to crit. No, slowing is different than stunning. Oh, no, it is not. It is not. I'm a big dumbass. I'm a big dingus doofus. So that also is kind of dope. And maybe I should just build entirely around this slowing mechanic. Knowing that it affects bosses is kind of huge. So look at that. All perp. All perp, no slurp. What's up, Irossi? Lots of ass talk. When have I ever... No, you're right. You're right. Actually, what did I say? What I was probably saying... What did I say? I probably said something about punching his butt. I just tune myself out sometimes. Sometimes I don't even pay attention. I just kind of go on autopilot. I just assume I'm not going to say anything TOS unfriendly. I don't have to... I'm not going to say anything that's going to offend anybody. I just kind of fucking flap my gab. Flapping the old gabby. The launch... Oh, I never use launch attacks. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. What else we got? Slam attack. I sometimes do slam it. Nah, not really. I don't come on and slam, and I definitely don't welcome to the jam. What's up, Raylan? We're on this... But we are on the small side? Fair. Fair. You got me there. What's up, Raylan? It's good to see you, bud. Using your idol. There's an explosion that interrupts them. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, but I never, like... intentionally use the healing when I'm near a bad guy. I get out of dodge before I use the heals because I don't want to get fucking pummeled. Performing an attack, damaging and interrupting all foes. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's an activatable thing. Let's do that one instead. Let's build it. If you build it, they will come. They will come, you say? Oh wow. I mean, that's a lot of excitement then. Yeah, that sounds. I like that. I like that. I like how it interrupts them. Good shit. Oh, beating the shit. Oh, very good. Beating the shit out of my ass. And Irossi was like, those are the first words I heard. I heard that. Interrupts all foes hits. Yeah, but it doesn't slow. I mean, interrupting is cool. This slows and interrupts. That's all the above, baby. We like that. That generates some good stuff. Restore lots of the energy, which is cool. It's a tier 1 though. Nah, it's not good. You do more damage when your health is below 50%. That is... Let me think about that. That's not a shabby idea. Yeah, I think I will... I'll grab that one. Can I get... You know what? I've never actually leveled up any of these things. Maybe I should do like a additional level for some of these. Some of them do have a cost associated with such things. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do that one. So that, hold on, yeah, that should stay. There we go. So do that there, that way. Anything else? Defeating a foe or destroying a body part, you significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. Does sound kind of neat. It does sound kind of really neat. They say significantly increase your damage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's a tier... Oh, it's a tier 2. Never mind. I'm already stacked on the perps, man. I gotta stick with those. That's a tier 2. That's... I never do the thing, though. I never do that one. Using your idle, you do more damage for 6 seconds. There's so much stuff, man. There's so much. God damn. I think I feel pretty good about this. The tornado... I never use the naders. I really never use them. But I'll stick with it for now. Yeah, what can I upgrade, by the way? This one, you can make your damage even more damagey. Some of them are expensive to upgrade, though. So I can't, like, go ham on the upgrades. Increase the damage dealt. Slow goes more... a greater duration. Yeah, that's pretty tempting. Pretty hot and tempting, rather. These are all pretty expensive, though. Let's stick with this for now. And see what that gets us. Because I have a feeling we'll probably be even more effective now. At beating the shit out of things. Look how fast we punch. We're so fast with the punchies. Hell yeah. Should we test it out on this big tail guarder? This big fucking dude? Let's test it on this big fucking dude. With his little armor thing. He thinks he's so cool. Did he summon some friends? He summoned some friends. What a buffoon. I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna stop you right there, homie. I'm gonna let you finish. No, I will not. I will not let him finish. That was a lie. So I'm gonna take out the 2 little buddies. Alright, little buddies have been dispatched. Can I do the thing? To interrupt him again? Except I missed. Whoops. It's way too early. The good news, I got the mega punchies already. Oh, that was the wrong button. Once again, I'm pressing the wrong buttons when I tried to parry. I think that was more of a fat finger. I think that was a fat fingy. Because I was trying to press the Q button, but I, like, missed, and I pressed the 1 button. That was way too early. At least I can, like, when I fuck up with the timing on the parry, at least I can dodge pretty competently. Are you making friends? That is... Oh, no, you're making lasers is what you're making. So, let's stop him in his tracks. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead and break that body part, too. Break his legs a little bit, you know. It builds character or something. I don't know. Ouch. Little heals. Little heals for feels. There we go. There's one parry. Way too early. That was also way too early. You go for your tail. Oh, no, I'm not, because you're doing that. Actually, yeah, I can interrupt this, right? Yeah, hell yeah, I can. You can do anything you want to, Alex. You can interrupt the boss battle bullshit thing. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's that delay where I get nervous. I know I need to just watch for the red light, or like the little red shiny, but I get nervous because I see him like reel his tail back, and I keep thinking like, oh shit, is it gonna be different this time? Is he gonna like not telegraph it with the color? Alright, the fist has been fisted. Consider yourself out-fisted, Alex says. Consider yourself sunglasses. Out-fisted is what I would do if my sunglasses were not in kind of a weird spot. Oh, I was inside of him. You see that? That was actually kind of romantic. Yo, I'm trying to fuck up your tail, bro. But that thing is... thing be swinging. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab your tail. I can just do the ranged attacks. It's not as sexy, but it gets the job done. So all that's left is your big old heckin' face, which I'm gonna proceed to punch the dick out of. Oh, I did too early again. Yep. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's just not a very good practice boss because... Or mini boss, I guess. Because it wasn't very punishing when I would fuck up. The other guy is much more punishing when I fuck up. But the good news is that it made me feel really cool. Was I got to beat up a big monster man's. So... You know, it might not have taught me a lot, but it did inflate my ego unnecessarily, which is its own reward when you really stop to think about it. Excuse me. You know, an undeserved and overinflated ego is really, really useful. A lot of Nickelodeon cartoon shows for kids taught me that if you're really full of yourself and you don't share with your friends and you don't pass the ball to your teammates and you try to do it all yourself, that it's gonna go really well for you. I learned that. You know, by watching a lot of children's shows in the 90s. Oh, what's that? I'm getting a noise in my ear. They're telling me that I misunderstood the morals of these stories. Nope, no, I'm just gonna ignore that. Oop, almost slipped right down the edge there. I was trying for like a weird little extra direction that almost went not so well for me. So we are going this way? Can I just make that jump? I actually can't remember how I did this last time. Oh, now I see it. There we go. Can I reach? Just barely? There we go. Movies are what you take for... Yeah, the movies, the TV shows I grew up watching. Yeah, it's all subjective, at the end of the day.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
I've got a bad feeling about this very ominous looking, very obvious arena. I don't see what the problem could be. There's not like a boss would spring out of the sand in this extremely open space that is this fucking Castlevania looking ass room inside of a Castlevania looking ass cathedral, for that matter. There's a thingy. Can I activate the thingy, or does it have to... No, I have to wait till after the boss battle, I think. Now, where is it? There was a quest item. Is that what that is? The little shiny glowy? Is that the quest item? Might be. It is the quest item, yes. One of... now 3 remaining. There was... The original quest was to pick up 5 Diddly Boppers.
The anvil.
That was the second one.
Curse Thelos.
Oh, there you are.
The fiends are everywhere.
What? What? I thought I must have pressed the wrong button or something. Once again, I must have pressed the wrong button again, but I thought I was ready for him. Ouch. Yeah, that was just bad timing on my part. So this boss battle is going great. There's one. One. Okay, now he's actually frozen. There we go. Alright, can I do one of these maneuvers too? There you go. Just fuck him up a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I think I want to fuck the tail a little bit. You know, you ever just fuck a tail a little bit? Ouch. Alright, so I made him a little bit sad. Oh, you're doing that? Really? In this economy? I'm gonna slap these fools out. But this guy, he's a jumpy boy. He's a jumpy boy. I learned my lesson to not get too comfy. Does he have a laser? He does not have a laser. What he has is a big dumb face. Let's try for some more. Ow, he does the double swing. Good to know. Good to know. 1, 2. Oh, shit. Need to learn these attacks a little bit. He's got a tongue. 1. Oh, there's the double. A 3-hit combo. There we go. Got more? Shit. Shit, man, this is tough. Knowing to just watch for the red light. It becomes more of a timing puzzle than anything. Trying to watch for the red lights. You know, it's like the, it's like that song by The Police. You don't have to put on the red light, but you do have to watch for it. Go ahead and stun him real quick. Whatever he was trying to do, I'm gonna interrupt that. I'm gonna let you finish. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Can I heal? I cannot heal. I am out of heals. What I can do is try to get that. There we go. I was gonna say I can interrupt him. Oh, can I just go for the finish? I might be able to just fucking punch him out now. I did not punch him out. I think I killed the shit. Oh, I killed the shit out of his armor. That wasn't his health bar. That was his armor bar. All right. I thought he was gonna be done. So after that, I got excited. It is not done. So after that, I kind of went all in on that one. Hey, you really gotta be really quick in the timing there. That is. You have to be like very observant, and of course, you know, learning the attack patterns, one of those kinds of things. Now, mercifully, we can just resume where we are. Oops. Oh, I don't want to target the face. I want to target the tail. Like that. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button again. There we go. Go and heal real quick. So I might as well beat the shit out of both, really, when it comes down to it. Ouch. Luckily, we're doing a lot more damage with this new setup, new getup. Except I'm gonna disengage so I can kill the little fellas. As they do this laser thing, and I don't like that laser thing. It makes me happy. Makes me unhappy. In my pants. Ouch. Unfortunately, you are extremely vulnerable when you're on the ground there. There's no, like, iframes or anything. So if you get knocked down, you're gonna get knocked again. Sometimes we even get knocked upwards, and I don't want to get knocked up. Not today's economy. Oh, that's a shame. Also, I think there's something with my sound that's a little bit borked, because I actually am hearing 0 sound effects right now. I'm assuming you guys are hearing things. I hear all ambient right now. Like all ambient tones. Ooh. He's got specific air combos. There's 2 right there. Oh, it missed. Let it be known, he also is very adept. Okay, now his shit is blocked. There we go. He's very adept at shuffling off any ice I can give him. Frostiness, yeah, he just shakes it off instantly. So you have to kind of go all at once. Oof. This motherfucker thinks he's Street Fighter out here with all these combos he's slapped me with. He thinks he's so cool. Ouch. Oh man, that laser lasts a long time. It's a little bit not nice. Out of there. Too much. Yep, too early. Oh. Oh, not good. That one heal left. This is it. This is it, Luigi. 1, 2. Oh, unfortunate. And then he clears it, yeah. Oh, damn it. This is tough. It's a constant situation where I'm scared to begin a combo or anything because I know he's going to interrupt me. And I think I can still parry while mid combo. I don't think that's an issue, but I just don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do both at the same time, to focus on trying to get my timing down and watching his timing. Also, Kisa, that tier 2 sub, my god. That's so freaking cool. Thank you, my friend. Kisa, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We're playing a new game. This game came out. Well, actually, I think it's been out for exactly a week now. So I'm trying to say is the game's old now and I'm bored of it. No, I'm kidding. The game is still quite new and it is quite good. Even if I'm getting my ass kicked, I'm still enjoying myself, and that's how it is. That's how it goes with games like this. If you're having a good time, doesn't matter if there's a mild bit of ass kicking. I was hoping you would do the Holy Trinity. Yeah, some of my attacks just kind of go right past him. Maybe I should just be more aggressive, you know? There There we go. Now he's real sad. Which is the whole point. The whole point of this is to make this boss man sad. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck your tail. Fuck your shit. I don't want none of it. He's gonna summon some friends. You know what? Bring your friends. See if I give a shit. I don't. Look at this. If I'm really, I was gonna say if I'm really quick. I'm really quick. I can smack out all the armor. Well, not all of it, but most of the armor before he, before the friends get summoned. Because that animation takes a second. Oh! He slurped some of my momentum, which I do not appreciate. I want to get this guy to the lasers, man. All about them lasers. Whoa! I got them laser fools out of here. Go for the punchies. Let's interrupt him. There we go. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna miss all my attacks. Ouch! I'm surprised that reached. Ooh, I did not get that timing down. That's okay. Just keep punching. Punch through the paint. Will this kill? This might kill. Oh, we got his ass. Being aggressive. That's how it is. You gotta be aggressive with that boss battle. That was a lot, yeah.
A lot.
Sub this whole time. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. No, I wouldn't expect you. I wouldn't expect anybody. Well, for one thing, I don't expect anybody to be subbed to me ever in any capacity. But definitely not when, you know, their schedules make it hard to watch the stream. No. Like, that is never an expectation. It's good to see you, Keys. I'm just glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, that's awesome. Nice seeing you. I'm actually getting to, Adam and a bunch of us were in a Cyberpunk game together. And every once in a while, somebody will say something that will remind me of our Pathfinder games that we all played together. The Cyberpunk games are very fun. The only downside is that they're... Well, it's not a downside. It's a very nice thing. They're only in person. But it, of course, means there's no way to stream them, obviously. But they've been a lot of funsies so far. Dune Cleaver. That's the axe weapon. Hits do stack. And then when summon stacks are accumulated, it explodes. And the foe gets crystallized. That's kind of dope. Oh! Big cheer. Big old cheer. Yeah, tig old biddies. Thank you, Kisa. Very generous of you, my friend. I'm just happy to see you, my friend. Like I said, we're just happy to be chilling with you. No pretense of sub expectations or anything. Nothing anywhere close to being like that. It's good to see you, just in any capacity. We get an anvil here. Now we can actually warp back, which is good because that gap is unpassable,
I am ready.
untraversable.
Show me.
Oh, we have a cutscene, by the way.
Long before this world became what it is today,
Is that you, Satan?
gods walked Atlas. But these were not simpler times.
Is that a watchtower in the
There
distance?
was
We fought one of those earlier.
among them.
Oh, is our
One
blue
wanted
friend one of the
humans
gods?
to be their equals, and they forged tools for them to be free from the gods. But the other didn't trust humans with weapons.
You know what? I can
They
understand that
wanted the
distrust.
people under their protection, under their control.
So I'm guessing the gauntlet was one of these such relics.
It was
It
then that
is!
the god of chaos forged a great
Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it just came out about a week ago.
a gauntlet that would
Trying to think of the
rival
developer name. I know it's
Helios's
published by
power.
Focus Entertainment. Same publisher of the Aliens
Challenged
game we've been
Helios,
playing.
and their
Aliens Dark
battle
Descent.
ravaged the earth,
I think they also published
changed
Bolt
it
Gun.
forever. Thelos prevailed.
So Thalos is the mega Satan that we must
They
probably
shattered
eventually
their
defeat.
enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle from which they would never, ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Naya.
So that's the guy that's kind of guiding us. That explains the intro sequence where he was in this very hellish place. Yeah, we were actually able to get a review key for this game, which is really nice.
This. I remember now.
Because I don't play a lot of brand new games. I usually
You
tend kind of stick to the older stuffs or like indie games.
The god of
But it's nice being able to
chaos?
play something like right as it comes out.
No. I am the god of freedom. Change.
Yeah, this is like the voice we hear inside of the gauntlet. We need more information. So, but he's not the gauntlet itself. He is just he's
You're
like trapped inside of it,
not really inside.
or not
this.
inside of it.
No.
It's
I
a vessel for his
created the
spirit.
gauntlet.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's the thing. I
It
guess
seems to be
he
only
himself
a
is
vessel
trapped in
for
that
my
chaos realm. Excuse me.
I am trapped somewhere.
So,
And he fought the big man himself
With the aid
of humans, but it was not enough.
is the queen really our enemy?
She did spell the Knight's Doom. We need to face her somehow.
Wonder if she'll be like the second to last boss battle.
How can chaos bring forth something good?
It destroys the old, yes. And only then something new can arise. Without chaos, there is no freedom.
Okay, well, we need more information. So let's go find Valerie. That's the main thing. Was there anything else I wanted to do right now? No. Not for the time being. So we got the little bonus questy thing. That was kind of lurking in the second floor. I don't think there's much of that down here. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Another big question is, can I break this stuff for no reason? No. It is indestructible. Very good. Oh.
Remains of an essence stone. Valerie must have broken it up during
So
some
she was
kind
here
of
recently.
experiment.
Hold on, before I go that way, I see some debris, some wreckage of things, but no, nothing jumps out. Can I raise the gate here? Probably a mechanism for that. So we found her little workshop area.
Notes about combining essence stones.
So she
Looks a
was
lot like the
researching
cutscene we just saw.
It looks like she got quite far. Not that there is anything for us to learn from this, but still.
And she left $50 sitting inside of a barrel, as you do. Very standard video
There's a
game
lot of
practice.
stuff in here. This
Found a
looks
journal.
usable. And there's
And there's
journal.
armor? Cool.
It seems Valerie went towards the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them if you feel the need, but this should already be enough for Kendra. That should be everything.
Deadeye's Attire. That's a cool sounding name. Deadeye. I said maybe look for her other pieces. Maybe I will.
In the shape of Thelos? Why would Valerie have this?
All those
Hope she doesn't
shards
mind me
in one
rooting
place.
through her stuff, man.
Did Valerie collect them down here?
So there's some like essence pieces here.
I think we found everything.
Oh, that's what we
Let's
wanted.
root the
All three of
gauntlet
them.
and
Wow.
get out of here.
Just lying around here. That's perfect. Some information on the Devourer. Devourer? No, Devourer. Wait. Devourer. That's the opposite of voring. So it pukes on you, I guess. Let's go and upgrade the gauntlet. That should give us the ability to, I guess, open those spicy chests, the red ones, and also tickle the electric buttholes that we saw earlier. Oh, never mind. This is for the air dash. I'm guessing a reveal is for that other thing. Can we at least still make it look really cool? I don't know, guys. We're looking more and more like a supervillain at this rate. I'm a little bit worried that we're turning into a bad guy just because we look like we're about to fucking strangulate the Fantastic Four. We're looking like some motherfucking Dr. Doom or whatever that guy's name is. Okay, well that's better, right? That makes us look less villainous, right? Villainesque. I've fallen and I can't get up. Exactly. Kisa, you want a random absurd compliment? Kisa? What is a good random absurd compliment for Kisa? What's a good one? Issa, your hugs are so powerful, and so life affirming that you could that you can actually if you hug somebody while they are experiencing constipation, you will if they're experiencing a gastrointestinal duress, you will magically clear out their colonial area with the power of your magic super powerful hugs. How's that for a nice random compliment? Could you tell I didn't know where to go with that? And I was like, fuck, I can't. I mean, sometimes something just comes to you naturally. Other times it's like, shit, I got nothing. That's part of the challenge. It's an improv challenge, right? I was talking about that with Gracie just the other day. Like a toothpaste tube. Well, that's the beauty of it. I intentionally didn't clarify where the blockage goes. I just said they suddenly feel better. And I leave the imagination to fill in the blanks for me. Yeah, there's implications, but I don't I'm not one to limit your imagination. I say whatever your brain wants to wherever your brain wants to go with it, it's correct. It is correct. So I'm not gonna upgrade the armor just yet. I want to look at my options. Like, what's the better investment? Because we only have so many resources for this kind of thing. So what we're using right now, I see my offense has a -5 to it. Not sure what that's all about. So that would be significantly worse offense, but better, just about everything else. Yeah, but the lack of offense is a bummer. What would the upgrades do? I mean, it gets a little bit better. Yeah. It gets better, but what does this one do? I do kind of like the idea of being a glass cannon. What about this one? Ooh, that offense is rough. I mean, really, I guess I have a vested interest in upgrading all the armor eventually, so I can make an informed decision. Although, look at that. Yeah, the armor, when it's maxed out, or the damage, what am I trying to say? Armor. The damage, the offense, when it gets maxed out, is only a little bit better with this one. So maybe this is the better choice. Because, yeah, everything else is just kind of better with this one. One thing is, did I ever finish with the slot upgrades? I think it would have been... Oh, yeah, all the slots are open now. Okay. So I might as well do the armor upgrades. There's really not much. Well, that's not true. There's also the stones, but now let's go ahead and spin some of this. It's expensive though. Child brain must take over. You just gotta embrace it, right? I totally understand. Gotta embrace it. Can I also do an upgrade for this one? Not quite. I'm a little bit short. So then the question is, which armor is the more gooder option right now? So we take a hit on offense. And take a hit. I'm not sure why it already says -5. 27, -5. It's almost like there's... Yeah, if I switch... Oh! Well, it was 27. I'm not sure what the... Maybe there was something else going on. So it's a difference of 1. So yeah, in this case, I think I will go with this one. We look like a Dark Souls... like one of the... What area am I thinking of in Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1 in particular. Like, this is something we would have seen in Seath the Scaleless's zone. This kind of get up. And of course, without the helmet, with the helmet, we of course look very menacing. Without it, we look more heroic. But let's look menacing. And cosmetic items. Okay, that's more like, that's not even Dark Souls. That's straight up chivalry is what that is. I'll stick with the default. And Ooh, we could go like full cultist. Red dye or essence red? I kind of want to go full cultist. Oh my god. Yeah, just fucking blood cultist. I kind of love it. That's kind of... maybe it's too much red. Maybe it's too much red. Maybe like some streaks of... maybe like the silver, the essence white, or iron gray, maybe. Actually, no. We'll have the trim. How's that? Nice and creepy. That is exactly the point. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the dark armor. That's kind of cool too, actually. To the darkened armor. Yeah, then everything else is like fucking blood cult. That's cool shit, man. I like that. Wish I could color in this central piece here. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Just pop in for... No, I appreciate that, Keith. It's good to see you. I know, of course, you're a time traveler, so it's much later for you than it is for me. I appreciate you stopping in there. Have a good night, my friend. Do appreciate you. Always nice getting to get an upgrade from the homies. Get an update from the homies, and Kisa is one of many homies that we very much appreciate. Find more pieces of her urinal. Urinal? No, urinal. It's a soft J. I mean, if we want to find piece of her urinal too, sure. That's not really the point here. Dude, look, we look so fucking cool. Did I see we got a better air dash? 1, 2, 3. Look at that. So now we can traverse with the greatest of ease. So we explored this little area. We did all that shit. Dude, I love how we look. That's so cool. This looks like an enemy you might see in Noita, although, of course, in Noita it's more of a 2D pixelated experience. But yeah, like, if you could zoom in to some of the enemies in Noita, you would see shit like this sometimes. Fucking blood cult shit, I love it, man. How do I make it happy? Do I punch you? Is that I just like beat the shit out of you? Or do I dodge? It wants me to do something. Is there like a lever? A lever? Lever, but I hardly even know her. I was thinking there'd be like a levitate option. A raise the roof option. It probably told me something in the cutscene. I probably fucking blinded it, didn't I? Although, maybe this is the game saying, no, you gotta go back and do other stuff first. Because the main thing... In fact, yeah, we can actually see. The main quest says... Let's see, what does the main quest say, actually? Hold on. Maybe I'm a foolish fool. Okay, no, that leads out this way, so I'm not sure... I mean, there's something we definitely want. What does it mean? But what does it mean? Do I just break it? Do I just break shit? That's not it. What's up, Argaso? I think we come back later. That's my assumption. And now we got the cool air dash. Maybe we can make the jump back with greaterest of ease. Argaso, we fought the boss. We defeated the boss that I was stuck on last time at the end of the stream. And a reward is some cool new armor that I dolled up to make ourselves look red and menacing. Which is very much the point. Going for the blood cult kind of vibe. Blood cultist vibes. Oh, this is available now, which is nice. Fucking dick slappers out here. We've already fought Skullbashers. This guy's old news. Let's do the big stompies. There's 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't want to break your face. I want to break your handsies first. Not if you're gonna be like that, though. Let's go ahead and stun him for a second, except I missed! There we go. I want to fight that thing. There we go. So while he's stunned, I continue to wail on his ass. Still missed. And that handsy is done. Oh, can I just knock his ass down? Ouch! Knock my ass down. Now, luckily, I can just kind of be in the air for a minute. Oops. Oh, he's slowed. It means all the things are slowed, including his, like, animations for when he's sad. So he's sad, but in slow motion. I'm getting out of here. Things out of here, and now I'm gonna punch the ouch. Whoop. One. Gonna stun him. Oh, he did not get stunned by that one. Heck. He must have just barely been out of range. Let's kill the shit out of him. It do kill the shit out of him. Hell yeah. What happens in the girl? I don't think I've seen that one, Elgaso. I think I'd remember it. The Goyle's bathroom. Oh. I'd love to see it. Well, I'd love to see the video. I'm not trying to say I wish to spy on a girl's bathroom. I'm not going to be a... Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. So, we've already been... Actually, have we been in this area? This seems kind of new to me. Maybe this is like the area we couldn't get to previously. I'm a little short. Elgaso knows I know how it is being a little short. Oh, confirmed that yes. Once we solve this puzzle, that should clear up the little issue we were having of not being able to figure out how to open that gate. So yeah, this is indeed a new area. Brand heckin' new. If I could at some point get a triple jump, that would be so heckin' neat. I don't know if that's in the cards for us, but that would be real cool. There we go. Gonna have us go more this way. I'm guessing it's kind of a tour. We're going this way now. I figured it's gonna be like a tour of this little outdoor area we're in right now. So we've already been in this particular area. We just couldn't quite see all the way out this way. Now we're going inside. This is gonna point us towards the gate, right?
There was some sort of...
It do point towards the gate. Hell yeah.
Almost. I think perhaps it could power
And
the
big stomp. Punch. Oh, except that damaged the shit out of me. Because fall damage is a thing.
What was she
TikTok or
doing
Reddit?
down
Let's go with the
Alone.
original. That way, my view is
I don't
counted
trust her.
as a view for the
there? I
original.
have to return to the Wildlands. She must watch over the crystals.
Reddit is easier to look at, but I would rather have the feel of like contributing that I'm contributing to the original versus the repost. Okay, so that was optional, presumably. So let's see what this leads to.
I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want
The
to
depths.
see if I can remember something.
Oh yes.
Anything.
No video game is complete without a real hard-ass lava biome. But look, I got feet. Look at my feetsies. I got like little, like red. Actually, no, I think they're silver. Never mind. I thought they were red, but they're just reflecting how our guy looks. Get an emblem for our other side quest. That's pretty cool. And this is... You know what? This actually might be where we are supposed to go. So, hold that thought. I'm gonna go explore that other area first. I'm always a fan of going the wrong way first. I don't want to go into, like, I don't want to box myself into some kind of broken bridge corner. So I'm going to go up that previous area again. Explore that other little side area, those little side towns. And then we'll go through that gate and see what awaits us. As yeah, here I was thinking that was going to be something that was not going to be necessary per se. I love how our guy looks. Even if we get new armor, I might still stick with the visuals for this armor, because you can transmogrify your armor in this game. If you like the look of one armor, you can make yourself look like you're wearing a different armor. So you could look like you're unarmored. You could look like your guy is naked. But you could indeed have like the big Ultra Mega Dick Slayer armor. Can I raise it up?
Forget it.
Can't do it.
Not powerful enough.
We need
Find
more lifty shards. I need does my guy even lift? Oh, there's the thing. It's for the main or the side quest. That is all of them, actually. Just gotta return them. Oh, I thought I killed that other guy. That's why I kind of ignored him. Okay, now he's dead. Going to go for the big guy? The big guy that I saw in the corner? I think I do. Where is he? Let me at him. Gonna go for the tail first. It's tail time. Oh, he's doing his laser. Actually, I can interrupt this, can't I? Boop. I want to get the tail first. Except I can't quite reach. I'm a little bit out of the zone here. Pretty sure he's out of range, but he's acting like he isn't. He's also acting like he's a dingus. Oh, I didn't mean to stun you. I want to stun the other guy. Just gonna go ahead and punch his tail. Just kick the shit out of that tail. There we go. He's out of there. Trying to kill this other guy first because he is in my way. There, he's out of there. I do that so often, don't I? Clank, clank, clank. Okay, I'm hearing that one. Another one there. And another one there. He's frozen. Good. Which means he's even more sad than usual. Didn't even think this level of sad was possible. Oh yeah, he's mad. Good. Stay mad. Go ahead and stop you right there with a little interruption. There we go. So I can really spank his booty hole extra good. Oh, no, I'm getting spanked. Let's go ahead and smack that out real quick. He's mad. What gave you that impression, Alex? Ouch! Get that chest armor piece out of here, and now, what do you have left? Oh, you have a friend. Not for long. Oh, he's mad I killed his friend. Yep, just keep rolling. Keep rolling. It's exactly what Limp Bizkit taught us. Ouch. And he is out of there. We're getting better at fighting these guys, which is nice. More golden ore, those are useful. What's that mean? Oh, that must have been like some visual thing for some ability we were doing. Okay, well, let's keep an eye out for... Oh, apparently that was an essence thing here at one point. I'm gonna assume that we... Maybe that's where Valerie previously found it. Because we have things that she had found in her research. That was how we got the better air dodge essence. We just kind of found them on her workstation. There's a chest around here somewhere, according to my radar. Doesn't tell us exactly where, but it just says, yeah, it's in the vicinity. Oh, I see it. Inside of a hollowed out building. Pretty solid approach, I would say. It was the glowy thing, and yeah, maybe that was like... It remained when it didn't mean to. A little, like, glowy sigil on his head. Now, this makes me wonder, whenever I see this color, it's like the same color that you see when there's cracks in the ground when you can raise something up. So I wonder if we'll eventually have something that will let us, like, move those rocks or something. Increase the restoration rate of your idol. That's nice. That's a nice one. That'd be good to... That'd be good to synergize with runes that let us... That crystallize, that stun enemies more easily, more quickly. There's a statue over there. We know how to deal with those. Yeah, here we go. Something like this. Ancient beads. Time for arts and crafts with these ancient beads we're finding. You would think there'd be something cool in here. Like peeking through the window. Nothing else. I can spank out that statue. That's an easy... Oh, well, it would be easy. Except these guys decided to spoil the party. Oh, that's right. These are the small rock throwers. We've already fought the big rock thrower, and that guy, he was actually kind of spicy. So these guys are chump change compared to the big boys. How am I not hitting? Come on. I'm like slowly gaining altitude. Kind of looks like I was hitting there. Here, let's do this. There we go. The only altar in this entire area, the sunken city. Lothville. I see the word Lothville. I think it's Slothville. I think of the sloths that run the DMV in that one Pixar movie. There's a couple more things. I also saw that guy trolling through the sand. Artifact acquired. Is it Zootopia? Oh, in that case, if it was Zootopia, then it's Dreamcast. DreamWorks. I almost said Dreamcast. You know that Dreamcast movie. I'll confess, I do get DreamWorks and Pixar sometimes. I sometimes like have a hard time keeping track of which one's which. Especially for the movies I myself have not seen, of which there's many. As Ogasa knows, I do not watch movies. Because I hate them. No, it's not that I hate them. It's that I'm irresponsible and I never set time aside for these things. And then I get surprised Pikachu face when people make references to things that I don't catch. Oh my god, I remember that shit. Yeah. So again, I've never seen the movie.
I've seen one of these for a long time. They can be shattered.
So I don't
really destroyed.
I mean, I know it's fucking weird. Drains some momentum. Oh, that's not good. I know that whole story, that whole comic is weird. I don't know I don't know the full timeline of that story. I just know it's like strangely it's uncanny because like the comic itself apparently is done in the same style of the movie, and it's very convincing. but it's a kids movie that definitely doesn't go into that kind of subject matter. So it just kind of comes out of nowhere. I haven't read either parts of the comic. I've just kind of heard about them after the facts. Just by virtue of them being so bizarre. I think he said that you can break these things. You can break these cuffs. Ouch. Kind of. Oh, okay. Time to get the fuck out of dodge. If it's gonna give me the big suck. Ouch. Oh, how'd that still? Oh, I think he like hit past it or something. There we go. Yeah, there's that sigil again. It's some kind of embiggening power thing they get. Not too bad. Johnson, it's Taco Tuesday, my friend. Good to see you, bud. Oh, I did hear about that. Yes, the whole legality of Taco Tuesday shenanigans. The different restaurant now. Well, I thought there was something where, yeah, like the one restaurant, I don't know if it was Taco Bell, couldn't claim it, so it was like up for other restaurants to use. I don't know if it was like someone else has the copyright or something. But I thought the general consensus was that it was open season now for Taco Tuesday, from a legality standpoint at least. More money, a new oddity. Artifact set of oddities, good for me. I don't know what happens when you complete the full set. I'm assuming you get a satisfying sense of satisfaction. Oh, and then these things.
I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract our
Oh, that guy actually reached me from there? That's some bullshit.
Not.
Thought for sure I was in the clear. Gregory's, it says, oh wow, they were way ahead of the frickin' curve there. 1982, god dang. Well, never mind. It is not open season, so every time we say the word Taco Tuesday, some fucking Greg from the 80s gets like 30 cents or something. Fucking Greg. My name is Greg anyway. What kind of name is Alex anyway? Shut up. I'll have you know. Oh, more friends. They're protecting. Yeah, so that's what the little indicator is. That means they're protecting something. Who are you protecting? There's 3 tiers of it, so it would seem. We're just punching the dick out of everything that's within dick punching distance. Ouch. Ouch. This motherfucker thought he could interrupt that shit. This motherfucker thought. He invented Taco Tuesday. This man is responsible for tacos being eaten on a Tuesday. It was before the great Taco Tuesday revolution. Back when where tacos being enjoyed on certain days of the week was a punishable offense. This man freed us all from the confines of tacos on only certain days of the week. He's a goddamn hero. That's a cool little moment when we exit the building. We really got to see the whole. Like we got to get this cool view of this whole area. Looks pretty. What about Titty Tuesday though, Rossi asking the hard-hitting questions. Now, please tell me the phrase Titty Tuesday is not copyright protected. Because that would just break my achy breaky heart. The town from Footloose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're picking up exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, Footloose. What's the other one? Dirty Dancing. Same general vibes. Call your Tuesday streams Titty Tuesdays. Johnson, I hate to say it, but that you're a goddamn genius. That's honest. That is like a genius tactic. It's a tactic I don't think I can use, because, I mean, come on. You see what I'm working with here. You see the hardware I don't have right here? Come on. Making a fool out of myself if I were to call this stream a Titty Tuesday stream. Also, it's only Titty Tuesday for another hour and a half here in the old Central Time Zone. You might... Yeah, well, that's... If you're okay with the numbers game...
It could be a good time.
If you're okay with the numbers game and you're okay with... Yeah. Well, like Elgasso said, a certain percentage of the clientele being maybe not the desired effect, but you know what? A viewer's a viewer, right? A number's a number.
Time. A time that simply ceased to exist. Frescoes of worship, but not of Thelos. They built a tower, a sanctuary for this forgotten god. I need to know more. They could change everything.
So like I said, I don't necessarily need every little snippet, but I'm trying to find, you know, most of the good stuff. I'm trying to do my due diligence, as we say in the industry. You can always stuff your bra. I'm not wearing a bra right now, shifty eyes, shifty eyes. Of course not, of course not. Emotional stare though. Well, no, you could say that's your thing though, John. So you could say you're trying to like intimidate them, you know, make them afraid of you. Oh, big fall damage. Oh, I know I didn't take fall damage. Maybe the somersault saved me. The body armor, the nipple spikes, You know what, Irasi? You've saved Titty Tuesday. Taco Tuesday is saved. Titty Tuesday is saved. Tuesdays will never be boring and mundane ever again. With shooters? With shooters? What's a shooter? Is it like an alcohol thing? Smuggles cantaloupes. I mean, I could always borrow one of Gracie's bras. I can make it happen. I scare people with your piercings. I would imagine some people would be like, oh god, piercings on a human body? Oh gosh. You know, dyed hair? Oh no, I could see maybe some people being like, scary. You know, the Puritans out there being like, so scary. Dark clothes, hair that isn't, you know, completely, you know, vanilla in every way and has like, you know, pink highlights or something. So scary. Yeah, makeup, so scary. It's little alcohol bottles, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I mean, it might make things look a little misshapen, but hey, that's all right. You're cool with it, I'm cool with it.
Only to its existence, not its operation. But she sees its potential, as do I. If Kendra cannot, then
Got a lot of little voice clips, haven't
I will
we?
forge a new path. But with Salia, at least I won't be
Airplane
alone.
bottles, yes.
She tried to reach me, but she was lacking. Unlike you.
It's a don't fuck with me stare.
I did not
It's to
intend
weed
to
out those that are unworthy,
affect
Johnson.
her so.
It's to thin the herd. That way if someone pops in and they're like, yo, this chick scares the shit right out of my butt, then they weren't worthy. That's how it works.
The queen?
Apparently.
We're a
Before
camelback.
her
There you
1,000
go.
years,
There you go.
Before
Like a
her
prego belly,
corruption by
perfect.
Thelos.
Like in the front
She
side,
had
that
a
is.
family.
Everything has a beginning. She turned her back on the old days. Chose Thelos over that family. Over her people.
I don't know why the camera was pointed down for that interaction, but it would have made much more sense to be able to like look up and say, oh yeah, there's a mural of her face. Oh, I guess that was what it was originally gonna do. So yeah.
She had a...
Yeah, so we've already done this, obviously. Just a little lore, a little bit of a lore snack, a lore nugget. Let's actually check the map because there might even be... Actually, no, I think we're pretty good. There's an elite foe to fell, although I think... Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, we have not been there because that was... Thing. What is Forgotten Paths? Oh, right, that's a thing we can't raise up yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, I would need some kind of visual aid. Because, yeah, I know about, like, the general sense of if you were born from this time to this time. And then the constellation would have been in this arrangement when you were born, and therefore, you know, it affects your personality in some way. So that your sign is the okay, so that's one of them. That's one of the okay, so there's also a moon variant then, I'm assuming, okay. And I'm guessing if you're a triple of a thing, then you are extra of that thing. Is like that's like the theory. Now, I don't really mind the horoscope stuff so long as it's like if that's all it is and it's like just a fun thing that people use. Like as like a fun like haha just kind of like a neat thing to like kind of play around with. It becomes a problem though, like I've seen it firsthand where people will like be like, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, we can't be friends. You know, we're in incompatible astrology signs. Like, dude, that's silly. And that kind of thing is much less of a thing now that I'm, you know, now that like the few people I know that still give a shit about astrology and horoscopes, they don't take it like nearly that seriously anymore. I think there was a time like that was more like a thing. Oh god, in high school and college where the people that took it way too seriously were, oh god, I'm getting spanked out here a little bit here. People that took it a little bit too seriously were a little bit more vocal. I think most of us have kind of chilled out about that kind of stuff nowadays. There we go. Spank him out of there. So I can focus on you. I don't know if I fought one of these guys before. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. So that is not even a boss. That's like a mini boss. At least I think that's what that is. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
I find you're lacking protection.
Lacking protection. I am wearing at least 3 condoms right now. I'll have you know. So that guy's out of there. That's one of the not as big boys. That big muscular fella. He's out of there. Let's get rid of the small fellas first. Yeah, he's gonna try to suck my juices, and that is not okay. It's categorically not okay. There we go. I need to watch when he does the spikies like this. Ouch. I think if I parry that, I think I'm okay. At first I thought it wasn't parryable. There we go. So now he's frozen. Now he's big sad. I can beat the shit out of him. You know what? I should have done this. Oh, he interrupted my interrupt attempt. That's just rude. Oh, I pressed the wrong... I did the thing! I pressed the wrong button. I tried to parry and I healed because for some reason my monkey brain thinks that the letter R and the letter Q are the same buttons on my keyboard. My fucking Neanderthal unevolved brain sees like squiggles on the keyboard, goes, they're the same button. Who cares? My freaking dingus. My dingus brain, man. Just trying to do the suck. That is not okay. I don't want the suck. I'm punching this guy, but I'm looking at the other guy. When he does that, I knew he was gonna do some shit. Can I just throw a tornado at him? Yeah, I can. Ouch. Well, it's making him sad. Good. It's sad. Oh, it killed his ass. Ouch. That's the wrong button. Right. I'm not gonna embarrass myself anymore. That's old Alex. This is new and improved Alex. Ouch. Okay, now new and improved Alex begins. Oh, I had to press both. There we go. Now he's frozen. I'm feeling good about this one. Why do you have the number 2 on you? That makes me scared. Oh, does that mean there's 2 health bars? So now he's gonna be stuck in... Oh, I like landed on the spikes. Shit. And now he's stuck on the naders. He made more friends. You don't just make new friends. Oh wow, that I got none of the juice on that one. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's getting healed. Oh Jesus, I'm getting the crap kicked out of me here. There we go. He's extra frozen and extra sad. Oh, your buddy came out of nowhere though. What the hell was that? Some heals off. There we go.
Shatter it.
Let's go ahead and punch him down. Will this kill or will this remove one of his health bars? No, he's dead. Okay. Oh, maybe the number was like those stacking abilities. Because that is the thing I did get from one of our stones. We got the stones for it. Avid Generation. So you get protection, but you get less momentum. While that ability is active. So we did that boss battle, kind of a mini boss battle of sorts. I don't know if we got anything. Well, I guess we got the stone, the essence stone, which is cool. But this is a dead end, unfortunately. But we got the satisfaction of a job well done. You really can't put a price on that. It looks really cool, though. I don't know, I'm a sucker for cool lighting. That does look really neat. There's a lot of moments like that in this game where it's like, oh, it looks pretty. Can I open this thing now? I'll try it.
We need to improve the gauntlet first to be able to
My guy's so
practice.
ashamed after he fails to lift something with his, like, when he has insufficient power. The, like, the sunken shoulders. Like, it's like, oh, cheer up, bucko. It's okay.
We should use them to
You're
strengthen
rich
our
with
essence
resources.
or fuse new ones.
Beyond our wildest dreams. Is there anything else? I feel like we've done a lot. We've learned a lot. Yeah, that was the elite foe. Oh, there's a shard though. Oh, it's probably on top. It's probably on top of one of these here structures. It's like a thingy somewhere that a ways. Or maybe it's inside the... No, it's not inside the chest. It's probably up top. Oops. That was supposed to be a double jump. It seems like a really cool place where something would be hidden. If I was a video game, I would hide something up here. Unfortunately, I'm a boring-ass human, which means I'm not a video game. As broke up about as you are. I'm like looking over there. I'm like looking for other places to jump to where there could be secrets. I don't see any shinies. They're usually pretty well advertised. Specifically, there is a thing somewhere over yonder. I mean, I can make that jumpy. Oh, it's up top, maybe. Well, no, that's not it. It's apparently... It's up there. I think if I jump up to that spot, I can then crawl across the other side. Let's try that. So we get 1, 2, 3, because we have the 3 air dodge now. That brings us back to where we first came from, but now we can make this jump. I had said last time that with the sun shining through that one space, I was like, there's something there, but we didn't have the juice to make that jump last time. Now, we still don't have that juice. Heck. There's got to be another way to make that jump, though. maybe not. Maybe there's still something else we have to do. Oh, wait. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But I'm feeling risky enough to try it. And you know what? I think this will do it. I think this will be enough. Yeah, because this is... Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's the same enemy, okay. I saw 2 moving body parts and I got scared. I think this will work. Oh, barely. Oh, what? It did not work. Take a little bit of damage. I don't know, man. I think we could, if I time it a little bit better. It's kind of a timing sweet spot. There we go. Waiting for that ledge grab. I felt like we were there last time, but the ledge grab didn't fire, so maybe we were just a little bit short.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
This must be Valerie's.
So there's a hideout thingy there. I think there's an anvil.
We can follow.
So that is exciting. However,
We should look around.
we should look around. Agreed, because there's this other thing over here. And according to my radar... Oh. Okay, it's not actually over here. I was thinking maybe there was something like... up in this little alcove. Now, I can probably make it back. Whoops. So I can't believe I did that. I pressed control like a dumbass. And then I fell to my death. Awesome. And then I took extra fall damage. Except I fell on this thing, so I guess it's all good. So I need to get back up there. I'm a dingus, and I rolled when I meant to jump. And I fell down several levels, so I've made it hard for myself. But that's okay. We can get back, I think, fairly easily. Can we make it? Oh, man. It's deceptive. It's deceptive how... It's kind of hard to, like, make those judgment calls sometimes. I was hoping it would respawn me at the top. I was like, well, it looks kind of far away, but maybe it's possible. Oh, so none of that is landable. I did this last time. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I jump over this way. So now I have to... Because I missed that jump, I have to... Actually, can I just fast travel? Yeah, let's just fast travel back. That would be a lot quicker. Oh, I cannot fast travel. Really? That's bullshit. Really? You can't fast travel? Then why even fucking deal with these things, right? That's so silly. Alright. I guess I'm schlepping back then. I'm going all the way back all by myself. It's very annoying. You missed that one jump, and it's like, nope, sorry, bud. Go back to the beginning. That is unfortunate. What's up, Jet? I missed a jump. I didn't even so much miss a jump. I just fell off a platform. And I had underestimated the direness of my situation until just now when I realized that I have to do a bunch more platform to get back to where we came from. I was like, I can just fast travel, it's fine. And the game arbitrarily is like, actually, fast travel is illegal. That's illegal, you know. And I was so confident. And now they're spawning little fellas. Ouch. He's gonna try to zoom at me. And he reached me. That's so not cool. That is the opposite of cash money. There we go. Also, I don't have any heals left. So I took some punishments there. Is there a young Smithy? I probably made that joke last time, knowing me. Oop. Oh, I just broke something. And breaking something gave me a pencil. Or no, an artificial limb. A peg leg. Is this thing, like, dead? I beat the shit out of it, but it looks like it's still doing stuff. No, I guess it's dead. There's apparently a treasure chest somewhere in the vicinity that I can open. I'm not seeing it, though. Oh, right, these guys. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die because I have no heals. There we go. He's out of there. Oh, there's the heal. I have very, very little audio right now. It's weird. I keep having issues with my speakers, my speaker setup, and I don't know what to make of that. It seems to only be a me thing. I think you guys can hear okay, probably. I heard that noise, but that's the only noise I heard. Oh, shit. No, I'm too far away and he's not gonna follow me. Oh, he did follow me. Like, I heard that noise. Like, so, like, I hear some noises sometimes. This thing did respawn right when I was wondering if it was truly dead. Yeah, it seemed like it was doing something. There's no more healing. Let's try this again. I think if I fall, I think it'll just kill me though. Because we do take a bit of damage if we fall off an edge and have to like respawn. This is the easy jump. This is nothing. That's child's play. It's this other big one that leads to, I think, an optional essence stone, but I think it would still be it's obviously very much a good idea to try to get it. Oh, that's not good. It's hoping to not heck with you guys. Oh no! Now the tail guarder wants to fight us. Now it's not a good time. Okay, looks like we actually did lose aggro on him, which is good. I missed. He's out of there. Got a small little fella here. These guys are... Oh, hold on. Another ranged guy. He's sniping me from afar. Oh, I am in a very not good place. Oh, actually, I didn't realize that you could parry that from afar. There we go. He's out of there. Whew, that was close. And still no heals. Can't open that, unfortunately. Alright, so... Right, jump onto this thing. This, everything being kind of like this dilapidated area. It's cool, but it's also fucking with my brain a little bit. There's times where I'm like, I find myself kind of tilting my head a little bit as I'm like jumping around. Trying to find my way. Alright, so here we go. Here's where I fell last time. Can I do this? Really hoping for a heal. Oh, hold on. It's not sprinting. I need to sprint. I know I'm technically in combat right now, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, why can't I not sprint? Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Okay, because this guy is wanting to party. He's out of there. Oh, laser man. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we do have one heal. Can I please sprint? Why can I not sprint? I guess when you're in combat or something? Maybe this is enough. 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah! Okay, we got health back at least. Maybe that reset the combat, at least. Kind of. There we go. All right, so when I was looking over this way, I think we confirmed. Right, yeah. Here's where it was. I tried to sprint, and I pressed the wrong button. I somersaulted. So I was wondering what this is going to lead me to. It leads you to. It's like pointing this way, but I don't know. I don't really see anything here. Actually, I think we're okay. There's, I mean, a structure over there, but I don't know. There's really not a lot you can actually land on very easily. So nothing jumps out at me over that way. Let's head back this way then. Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say, can I grab the ledge, please? Ledge grabs are a little inconsistent sometimes. Let's see where this leads. Says it's a hideout, and there's, I think, an anvil. Now, if this one does let me fast travel, my head's gonna explode. Because the one earlier was like, nah, no fast travel allowed for some reason.
Entire city because the people oppose them.
How can we defeat that kind of power?
His bitterness and anger have made him careless, irrational. We can use this.
I definitely do respect the fact that this game. Okay, you can fast travel here, but it does not let you fast travel to this area. I don't know why. It seems so arbitrary. It seems so ridiculous there. But I do appreciate the fact that this game is not afraid to get weird when it comes to like platforming areas. Like, this game is not afraid to like force you to get good. There's a lot of times games like this that are more focused on the combat, that kind of thing. The fact that there's like some really spicy platforming challenges, you have to respect it, because if you don't, it will kick the shit out of you. Respect it or else. Also, we have 2 perks to spend. I forgot to use these earlier. So that's a nice one. There's some more tributes for artifacts, which is nice. Idols get more charges. That is kind of nice. An extra heal charge is very much a welcome sight. At the rate we're going, we should be able to get all the perks pretty easily. So we're good there. Store health and idol, of course. Golden upgrades, nothing so far. I'm assuming there will be like another class of upgrades after the final reveal. So let's save the game. The game auto-saves every so often, but you know, it's nice to have a manual save. Little touch point as well. So it calls this area a hideout. Like, yeah, I could see that. Got a cool formula, which is nice. But the question remains, how do you get this gauntlet? Unless it's past that electric gate thingy that we definitely need some kind of other upgrade for. That might just be the answer. Because the whole reason I've been hanging around up here is because I'm like, okay, there's something cool up here. Yeah, it's past whatever this thing is, and we can't mess with it. Not powerful to crush it. Okay. Well, in that case, I say we... the Forgotten Shrine, hold on. Because, yeah, I know we ultimately need to head back towards that main area. Actually, I guess we could fast travel back there. Look for hints. I feel like we already kind of did that. Return the emblems as well. So something back this way. The largeness of this circle is a little bit off-putting. It makes me concerned. Were we ever on this side? I think we were. Yeah, but we don't have the well, actually, do we have the means to cross that? Maybe we do. Maybe we do have the means to cross it. Oh me of little faith. There we go. So there's secrets and lore to be found somewhere around here. Of course, we've already explored this area quite a bit. Just says look for hints. At least it gives us a nice, encouraging and helpful description. I just will fight this guy because he is going to be a pain in everyone's booty if we just try to explore around him. Let's see if we can interrupt his little party. Okay, he's out of there. Well, you got your lasers? Ouch. Your laser hurts real good. Can I interrupt him? Yes, I can. I wasn't sure it was charged up yet. Trying to get behind you so I can punch your laser. Your tail laser thing. A little bit awkward because he's kind of on this raised surface. It's a little bit tricky. I'm gonna go ahead and punch your tail real quick. Oh, I got knocked. He did the ability that was just knock me on my ass. Super effective. Just pause you real quick so I can punch your little footsies. Some heals again, which is good. Oh, I thought he was. Oh, he is doing the tail. Okay, I didn't see it flash until it was go time. I'm gonna disengage so I can fight these other buddies. Oh, Jesus, that laser hurts a lot. It's not as bad as his big laser. His big laser lasts a bajillion years. Still, these guys are awful. Speaking of the devil, I think you heard me. Oh, Jesus. That range always surprises me. I'm never ready for it. I'm going to get that chest piece knocked out. There we go. Ouch. Also, I should do this to make him extra sad. I also punch this guy. Whoa, camera's getting all over the place now. Camera's getting real wonky. He's out of there. I do appreciate this game gives me the Dark Souls effect a lot of the times where I'll fight a bad guy or like a boss that I've already fought before, and I'll go in feeling kind of cocky, and then it'll kind of kick the shit out of me. And I'll think to myself, I'm never overpowered. You know, you're never. And no encounter is trivial in Dark Souls. This is a similar kind of situation. Maybe some of the absolute, like, simplest of basic enemies, like the basic starter enemies, those you could probably turn your brain off for those kind of sort of, because they do a decent bit of damage, but those are much more of a trivial matter. But anything beyond like the absolute starting area, you do kind of have to be on your guard. Just looking for hints, whatever that can entail. I see that oh, hold on, I need to reselect this. I see we've kind of gotten off the beaten path. There's apparently a treasure chest somewhere. Although I think that might include the ones we can't open. And also, I mean, it's just a side quest. Like, how much time do we really need to spend looking around for a thing for a side quest for a game that, although it's quite good, it is not the most amazing story-wise. So it's like, do we really care that much? Does this give us a hint? A couple treasure chests, including the ones we can't open. So it doesn't give us... We can't open that one. That's the thing we couldn't open, right? That we couldn't activate? I think that's what that is. It's really down there, too. And can you look at how big the circle is for this thing, man? It's like, it makes me nervous. It makes me nervous how big this circle is. I just go, man, what? Where don't you look? When everything is a possibility. Upper district. I can't just like drop down anywhere. No, that's not happening. Artifact acquired. Yeah, that's just a standard artifact. There wouldn't be anything back here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm kind of checking this kind of out, just because I see like the center of the circle is out this way. Maybe I should go back that way. If there was a way to drop down in such a way that I could kind of jump back up. Oh. Oh, nope, I don't want to actually slide down. I'm trying to move the camera so I can see. Yeah, no dice. It'd be one thing if I could just fast travel over there, but the game says that is a big no-no. So yeah, so this is not... Actually, it looks like I'm just floating here. So this is not like a area you can just jump across like this one, even though it's about a similar distance. Actually, I say that. Hold on. Well... Oh my god, these... Everything's so slidey. What if I go back up? Here's the starting anvil area. So could I make it across to there? And if so, what does that... Oh, invisible wall? Invisible wall! My old nemesis. Okay, so that's not... I was thinking maybe that was like a thing we could jump to. It's really hard to tell. Because the map makes it kind of seem like there's like a thing you can kind of land on over here. There's like this part of the map. I'm thinking about like where that circle, like the origin, the center of that circle. So it makes me think maybe there's something up top, but I don't see anything. So I can't warp all the way over here, but I could at least warp here, which would be better than nothing. It's a better than nothing midpoint. Let's go back to the anvil and see if we can see what the fast travel options are. Fast travel. Yeah, it won't let me warp up here, but I can warp over here. Fell asleep? Oh no, that's perfectly fine. And as always, if it's getting kind of late and it's time for sleepies, I will not be offended if sleepies are a higher priority. Right, really, in a general sense, no, actually, in a general sense, sleepies that is the sentence. Yeah, sleepies are a higher priority. That's usually how it should be. So I will never be, I'll never be sad if people have to hop off and get other stuff. It's totally fine. I want to get down there. I would be willing to bet that's probably where we really ought to go for this little questy. So if this my guy flails helplessly as he falls. Because yeah, we did this whole thing. We opened this gate. So we have access to this lower area. Yeah, we explored the... Actually, no, maybe I didn't explore the depths. Maybe I got scared because I thought this was going to be a new area. I think that's what it is. I think I got scared and I was like, nah, this is too scary. I was like, this is where the game wants me to go, and I didn't want to commit. Yeah, I think that's how this was. This does look familiar. Oh, you got kitty cats as well, Corky, that are nice and comfy. That's especially dangerous. Ooh, also menacing red light on our menacing red guy. Hell yeah. Good shit. We look so cool. And the Darth Maul head spikes, man, there's what's not to like. How do you think he sees out of this thing, by the way? It looks like a very small viewport. But yeah, if you're trying to like be productive and stay awake and get stuff done, but then you get warm snuggly kitty cats, oh shit, that is dangerous. Dangerous combination. Metal AF. I'd be inclined to agree. When you look metal enough, then you don't have to worry about functionality and being able to see out of your helmet. If you look cool enough, the bad guys will cower in your presence just in general. Which is the whole point. The whole heckin' point. Also, I just kind of made the connection that part of what I like so much about this is the gauntlet we're wearing kind of reminds me a little bit of Wraithguard from Morrowind. So now that means we can wield Sunder and Keening. And, oh, we get to fight some friends. Lucky us. Some Blazer friends. Nope. Don't want what you're selling. No, thank you. Want to be able to reach, please? There we go. Ouch. Oh, big man's. Now, it's one of these we fought before. We're fighting him in a much... Ouch. Much smaller arena than we're used to. I'm like attacking all around this guy. It's like, please, I just need one hit to connect. And I dodged into where he was going. We fought this guy so many times. Alright, you can't dodge that one. And we should have relatively little trouble. And yet, I somehow missed that attack. I never missed that attack. It was close. I'll punch both your hands. Like I give a heck. I don't give a dang. Ouch. Oh man, am I just getting comboed? Oh Jesus, almost. Yeah, I'm reminded that if you miss a parry, then you don't get the parry attempt immediately. Whereas if you reach a parry, you do get the attempt back. So you can only combo them together if you get that first one down. Oh, you made new friends. Oh, that's so nice. Happy for you. Oh, not the lasers, please. A lot of nonsense we're trying to dodge here, man. Is that there? Oh man, so I could get the heck out of dodge in that one. Okay, now while you're frozen, I'm gonna deal with your buddy. Get out of there. Got one heal left. don't want to focus on you. I want to focus on your handsies. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and stun him for just an extra little minute there. Not minute, but an extra couple seconds. Yeah, whenever he hits you with one of those blue attacks, it means that you lose some of your momentum, which is a bummer. It's a bummer, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. Am I dead? No. Oh, he's summoning friends. Oh, no, he did not summon friends. Oh, yeah, yes, he did. Okay, it just took a second. These are the worst kinds. You really have to deal with them because they're those lasers moves. The AoE stuff I don't really mind quite as much. The laser ones I absolutely mind. Yeah, little fireballs, not so much. Oh, he's so close. He's out of there. Oof. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. He can't hurt us anymore. There we go. Stun him as well. Oh, did I break his hands? Ouch. As long as I don't have any major goofs, we should be okay.
Our foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
Very bright finish. Now the question is, was that all for just some cool trinkets, or will we get something for the side quest out of this?
God of freedom, aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation.
Just looking for
I will
offerings.
now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her
I can't
safe.
lift this thing.
I deserve no such mercy.
Yeah, not quite. Can't quite do it.
Offerings left for you.
So we're looking for offerings. And I have a feeling there's a whole bunch more elsewhere.
I never asked for penitence. Nor
Think of
tribute,
that. Actually,
but it seems your kind
maybe there's
demands a
something
higher
else.
power. Something to believe in.
Oh no, I see.
Something
That's supposed to raise up a platform. So yeah, that is not something we're expected to be able to reach just yet. So there is more to this area. Yeah, there's like there's a whole pathway back that a ways. So yeah, so we're looking for offerings. And I suspect that once we're able to repair these forgotten paths, then we'll be able to continue with more of this. So, okay, so I think I've seen enough for now. And also knowing that these offerings are found inside a treasure chest makes me feel a little better too. Like that's a little bit more obvious, and not just like, finding a random trinket in the ground somewhere. So let's head back then. I think I've seen what I was hoping to see. I think I know the answer to this question. But fast traveling, that is illegal. It is illegal. Darn it. That's okay. If anything else, if nothing else, if there was one positive to be gleaned by the lack of fast travel in this area, is that it means we get to do more sand surfing. There we go. And it is pretty cool. I do like it a lot. It's very satisfying. I sometimes wonder what it does to the bitrate, Like whenever you're streaming and you have an effect like this, there's sand getting kicked up, there's particle effects. If the stream turns into a pixelated mess while it is happening. Actually, is there another way I could just skip through this? I guess I think the answer is no, unfortunately, because the next anvil is kind of at the end. Oh, I interrupted them. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You guys can go ahead and try to attack them. Ouch. That was very lucky. I like kind of landed on him. That was very fortuitous. Isn't it the little diggy friend? You see that little guy digging around? It's a diver. Ouch, I wanted to open the thing. Oh, it still went off. That's nice, I guess. I guess it's nice. I don't know. Actually kind of nice we can see him digging around. I can just spank these guys real quick. They're kind of glass cannons. They really don't have a lot of health. Just A-okay by me. Oh, Jesus. There we go. It's out of there. Was there another one of his buddies? But I saw like another little diggy boy. Digging around. Digging around or dicking around? The answer is yes. All the above. That's a well-hidden little chest right there. Is it a... Oh, it's a wing. I thought it was like a tail, like a fin. Tail fin. Well, there's another little buddy. You see this little buddy? You want to play? I don't think he wants to be I was hoping we could be friends, but... Seems like he's avoiding me. I don't know why he'd be avoiding me. We look so friendly, don't we? With our cultist robes and our spiky helmet. Oh, come on! Didn't grab the ledge? Come on, bro. That's fine. I mean, we're where we wanted to be. Ultimately. So we want to go back, but... Yeah, the ledge grabs. In a game like this, where it's a lot of very floaty platforming, it's always a little bit frustrating when you don't have very consistent ledge grab. Like magnetism that latches onto things. Oop. There we go. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen earlier. Actually, I said this was gonna bring us back to where we were going. Hold on, where? Hold on, I think I'm a doofus. I think I'm a little bit lost. I'm trying to like find my way here. Go back to the yes, go back to an anvil. I would love to. Well, don't tell me I have to go all the way around again. Now, surely there's a way up here, right? Surely. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Can I land on any of this? I cannot land on any of that. Gosh darn it. What about up here? Here we go. That looks encouraging. Oh, and a treasure chest. Our efforts were rewarded. So yeah, I want to... Here we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So I want to go backwards. Oh, maybe we can't go that way. Oh. How did we get back then? Maybe it's the anvil? Maybe that's our only option. I thought we could jump back. Well, that's embarrassing. I was all confident. No, we have to jump from a higher positioning, didn't we? Oh, dang it, I thought I had the strats. Thought I had it all figured out. Thought I was the big brain. Actually, I think I had the right idea. I just wasn't supposed to fall down. I was supposed to grab the ledge. There we go. Because, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the higher positioning. There we go. Okay, so I didn't realize you can't approach this from the bottom. You can only approach from the top. A little bit stuck. Alright, this will be a quick fight. This will be a quick fight, I say. Dude, you have no health. Come on. You can't just have health forever. There are starving children in other parts of the world that could use that health, and you're just hoarding all of it. So rude. And you're just firing lasers because you think it's so neat. Actually, lasers are pretty cool. If I could fire lasers, I would do so extremely willy-nilly. They are pretty cool. Yeah, I can't really judge that guy too harshly. It's a cool area, but navigating it is really a kind of a pain in the ass sometimes.
You're lacking protection.
Oh, don't go off the
You
edge.
should better your armor at an anvil.
Back this way. Yeah, the houses that have collapsed on themselves. And random mushrooms for good measure. Actually, I don't know if we want to climb necessarily. If I just follow this path, this will take us where we want. Yeah, here we go. So now we're back amongst civilization. I do want to check in on that one fella, the imprisoned fella. Just see how he's doing. You know, see if he's enjoying the whole prison life thing pretty well. The answer's probably not, but who knows? Maybe he's really enjoying it. You know, maybe he's really thriving out there in prison. Oh, I was hoping to just kind of ride up that wall. Oh, here we go. Let's follow that ramp. Yeah, that's a good situation right there. Like all the sand being kicked up in our faces. So the prison area. It's like directly above where we were. Also, I didn't even notice there were trees growing out of the rocks over there. That's kind of cool. Can I get a closer look? It's not quite high enough of a jump. Because, yeah, that's kind of near where we came from. But there's no going back. We actually can't go back to the same outdoor area. The great outdoors. I said it last time and I'll say it again. Very much Moria vibes. The Mines of Moria. I appreciate that they're trying to build it up, despite the fact that none of them have the cool double jump and cool floaty abilities that we have. And if we fall off the edge, we just respawn back at the, you know, back at like our most recent checkpoint. Where if one of those guys fall off, they don't get that game protagonist plot armor. They just die. So we've got it pretty easy, all things. Yeah, it does look really cool. Navigating it is sometimes a little bit tricky, but it is very cool aesthetically.
I am sorry, but it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then, it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses.
I'm bringing my findings to her right now.
Okay, we checked in with our buddy, and he said he seemed to be encouraging us to keep at it with the quest. He seems like he's just doing okay in prison. He's like, well, I'm not. He was also without sharing a lot of details. He was like, no, I kind of deserve being in here. He was like, I kind of deserve this. So at least he's being a pretty good sport about the whole situation. Whoops, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get up here so I could, or not up here, but in a similar guard station so I could see those trees that were growing out of the rocks. Oh, I see. This is close. I don't know if there's anything important back there. That's not the main area. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I want to drop off while we're in this kind of little nook. We have to give the stuff to Scout. Is that his name? It's a guy that's got the goods. Sarge, I think is his name. Yeah. On the relics of some fallen knights, some brave fallen knights. It's like in Dark Souls, you know, soul of a fallen hero, that kind of thing.
Thanks for the trade. I let the suspect go as...
Oh, yeah, the thief. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Get those cuffs off my wrists right now.
He's still yelling about the cuffs, but he's definitely uncuffed.
You always show up. As for me, I'm gonna find a quiet little place.
He says, I'm not gonna be a thief anymore. Now, your name is still Thief, so I guess I'll believe when I see it. Oh, and a piece of lore I somehow just walked by a bajillion times. The Griffin Crest. Okay, so if you see that Griffin Crest, that means that they were nobility. And Lethesta was once a great place, but now it is in shambles. Ain't that some shit? So you are... Oh, that's... Oh, no. His name is Graveyard Keeper.
Don't thank you for helping me around.
I have.
Thank you. Another family will finally be
Yeah, I found the
able to grieve.
tokens.
Kendra will never admit it, but let me tell you this. She has high hopes for you. We will
No pressure,
not...
but we're all counting on you. Treasure map. Nice. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, we never did find this one. That was from the first area. Or this one? That's kind of surprising. But there's apparently a treasure in the market somewhere. But it's not on our map automatically, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for it. I think it'll be on our radar, but it doesn't get added to our map automatically. Because we're definitely in, like, a market area. Like, this would be the place for that kind of thing. Instead, we're going to talk to the lady, tell her we found all the notes. She's going to be very proud of us. Hold on, lady. I got to talk with you in a second, but first I see some more lore. A gruesome god. So Thalos cuts a deal with some people, promised not to murder anybody, and then he still murdered them.
Did we
It's
strengthen
brutal.
the carriages for the road ahead across the mountains?
I made sure they were checked.
Hey lady, I found all the notes.
So the hero returns.
Can you tell me how
Did
cool
you
I am,
find
please?
anything?
I found Valerie's journal.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
That was an
Might
interesting
want to read her
animation.
journal. She mentioned a partner. She was not working alone. Some pages were missing, but I found them all. She writes of something strange, some power in the Wildlands, and she hints that this partner is.
I think that's our next
Did she?
region.
Was there
The
any
Wildlands?
clue to her current
Wildlands?
location?
No, but I would place my bets on Lethesta.
I think the Wildlands lead to Lethesta.
Anything more?
There is another god, a rival to Thelos, Niall, and a part of them resides here, inside the gauntlet.
I don't understand. There is only one so-called god. One.
There was a war. Niall fought for the people, for humanity.
A champion of the
When they
people.
fell,
What's up, Joker?
They were locked away.
Hope you're having a good... It's a good game. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it.
Know this.
We're, I think, approaching the halfway point of the game, so we still have much to explore. So, a vision from the past, or, yeah. We want to tell her that, like, oh yeah, I'm talking to this chaos god. Sure.
They
Sure, full hand, right? Why the hell
speak
not?
to me.
Now the game's pretty good though, Joker. Game's been out for about a week.
This is...
And it's pretty good. It hasn't had a lot of, not a lot of glitches or anything. It runs pretty well.
Please.
And it plays well too. I do like it. Some of the
release.
platforming sequences are a little bit tricky at times. But honestly, I think I just gotta get good.
While I collect my thoughts.
I feel like I'm starting to kind of get a handle on the combat, but yeah, the platforming takes some getting used to for sure. Now we need to free Arif. Is she cool with that now?
Arif from his cell.
Oh yeah, she says go and do it. All right, well, he's gonna be happy to be unshackled. And also, more importantly, we made our guy look really badass. I love this, like, fucking blood chaos cultist vibe that we got going on with our guy. I think he looks badass. Let's see, what do these guys... Do these guys have anything else to say? I can't even talk to him. I guess he has nothing for me.
Greetings.
Anything that he would be willing to sell to me. Cosmetic items, but we already have those. There's nothing in particular that he wants. And I actually have plenty of gold, so I'm not exactly short on gold. How many hours in? That's a good question. I think if I... Oh, there you go. Says right there, 11 hours, 41 minutes. And that's over the course of about a week. Playing it, you know, 3-4 hours whenever I'm streaming. This is my 4th time streaming. So yeah, that adds up. Oh, this area. This area was closed off previously, but now it is open. That gate is still closed.
So it's come to this.
No, the game is good. I do like it. And yeah, the visuals are very striking. I mean, I'm kind of so-so on visuals. I don't really play a lot of new games. I tend to play like the older stuff. I'm more of a retro kind of guy, but this is still pretty cool though.
Blindly, guided by faith over fact.
It's pulsating. That's cool.
But we need you now more than ever. The sunken city is more perilous than ever.
If there's anything else in here,
every
but
corner daily collapses. I worry for your safety. Can't I at least do that as a sister?
I'm gonna find that traveling merchant. I think he might have something for me at this point.
We need you. I need you.
And I'm also trying to keep an eye out for that treasure, the hidden treasure that is somewhere around. Darksiders, yeah. It's interesting you say that because I've had a couple people mention that this game reminds them of Darksiders. Definitely visually, and I feel like I'm a fake gamer. I've yet to play Darksiders. And I think it's a series I would really like. I've heard it is kind of it's almost a Zelda-like at times, and I love me some Zelda games. But yeah, I've heard it's like a really cool series, and I know I guess, what is it, the first 2 or 3 of them are generally considered pretty good, that is. I think there was a 4th one that was kind of different that some people weren't as big of a fan of. But yeah, I would say the DNA for this game very much is hardcore, like Devil May Cry, original God of War trilogy, some Prince of Persia, and a little bit of Dark Souls thrown in for good measure. PB&J, ooh, classic. You know, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't had a PB&J in years either.
Did Kendra tell you whether she will let me go?
I feel like I'd be able to make I'd be able to like dress it up a little bit.
Just in time. I was beginning to...
Oh, bottle of cider. Oh no, I'm sorry, Arctic. That is awful. I'm sorry, man. Slice the hand open. Jesus, what a mess, man. I'm sorry, bud. Tried to open it without a bottle opener, right? Yeah. That's never happened to me, but I've seen mishaps like that happen. I'm sorry, man. Might have a badass go. That's a very positive way to look at it.
Thanks, friend.
We'll find out in a bit. Did you go to urgent care to get it looked at? That sounds very unpleasant. It looks super... Yeah, Darksiders. And it's kind of cool. They did, like, the reforged editions, I guess, on Steam, where if you... I think if you already owned them on Steam or some of these platforms, you get, like, the reforged editions for either on the cheap or for free. It's like a remastered version. No more lies, all right?
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare, he says. It was clean but deep.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Thank you for releasing me from that. Oh.
Peroxide doesn't burn. Okay.
Finally, I can breathe.
Well, I guess that there's at least that.
I considered your words. of gods in ancient wars. And I
But I hope that, yeah, I hope I hope it heals up relatively well. Because is it like the palm of your hand? Because that's a really sensitive area, man. That's the thing we use a lot, obviously. That's hard to, you know, not move it to let it heal up. That's your thumb. Oof, that's an important appendage.
You have proven your skills.
I'm guessing you got it bandaged up for a bit.
Will you join us?
We're going to Lethesta next. That's what's up. Next major area confirmed.
Yes, yes. Our path takes us to the capital.
Well, now how are you going to be able to hitchhike, Arctic, if you don't have your thumb, you know, prominently displayed at all times? Avatar of that's of course the queen. I have reasons to face her.
I have seen what she did to you. And I have reasons of my own to face her.
That's called resourcefulness, baby. That's what's up.
Well. It is settled.
Arctic looked around. He saw the box of hygiene products. He said, "You know what? We can make this fucking work, baby."
We journey to war. I look forward
Yo,
to
get the
working with
maxi
you.
pads. The absorption power of those things is on fleek. Of course, they're not afraid of soaking in some blood. That's kind of their thing. Arctic, you're a goddamn genius. Got a new formula now. Stalling tornado. An exploding naders. An exploding nader, you say? All right, all right. I'll bite. Moderate chance to be protected and negate damage. Oh, I like that. That is a tier 2 one, though. I kind of like my tier 1 thingies. Stalling tornado. That's pretty cool. Although, I don't know. Damaging and interrupting. That's pretty cool. Do I like it more? It does slow them. And we do have things that work well with slowed enemies. That is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Supercharge and deal massive and... Ooh, really? That sounds cool. I should build that. Yeah. Let's definitely build that, and let's put that on... that guy. So do that one for sure. Let's freaking do it. Exploding naders. So that means not one, but 2 of my extra cool powers throw tornadoes at people, as it should. No bandages in that. You were in the car though, right? Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. It sounds nice up until the wound happened. But the stargazing part sounds nice. So the current one is the healing is over time, which is nice. Restoration rate is significantly increased, which means I guess. Oh, it restores quicker, which is nice. No amount of health you deal is damage. Shatter heals you, which is nice. That's not really helpful. Your restoration rate goes up when your momentum gauge is higher. So increase the restoration rates when you hit slowed or crystallized foes. That actually would be kind of helpful, because that would scale well with the slowinations that we do with a lot of our attacks and our specialty items. Monsalar is our next thing. Now to be clear, that would be out that way. I think this is one of those where we'll be able to come back though, because there's a bunch of stuff we have not finished. For one thing, we don't have the essence piece that let us lift or interact with those red chests or those electric gates. So I don't think this will be a broken bridge, unlike the other sequence. But no, again, but have a good night, Arctic. I don't know if you already hopped off, but I do appreciate you stopping in. Hope the whole injury thing is all right overall. It sounds unpleasant, but sounds like you've got a handle on it.
Knights of Bastingar, today you become heroes.
Oh, I thought he said not so fast. I thought he was like trying to say like, you know, stop where you are, criminal scum. We giving a pep talk? Are we all just kind of hanging out? They're cheering. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, they're cheering this guy.
The Wildlands await, where the forces of the Queen of Thelos run rampant.
That's right. You tell him.
They control not only the body,
Well, just kind of chilling over here, just kind of milling about.
but we are strong.
Can you switch weapons? The nice thing is, yes, you can switch weapons pretty easily. So right now I have, so you get a primary weapon and then a secondary weapon. So right now the primary is the punchies, which are really quick, short range, but very high damage. Alternate weapon I have right now is the sword whip. Some Castlevania, Simon Belmont kind of shit. So a lower damage, but great range and not as good speed, but still, that range is dope. Alternatively, there's one other weapon. And this is the axe, the Dune Cleaver, which is kind of a middle, it's like a middle ground between the two. It's not as good range as the whip, but it's better range than the punchies. And it's not as good damage as the punchies, but better damage than the sword whip. So I like them both, but I do kind of tend a little bit more towards having the extremes. Where I have the short range, more damage, long range, less damage. I kind of like to have the two extremes represented. So, let's see. Any of these guys have anything to say? The game would warn me if this was a broken bridge. It would be like, you can't come back. I think we're in the clear. So yeah, you have to go into a pause menu to switch your weapons, but the nice thing is that you don't have to go to like the anvils. The anvils are where you upgrade your gear, upgrade your armor, and those of course are scattered throughout the overworld. Certain things require seeking one of those anvils out, but switching weapons, that can be done pretty well on the fly. Oh, cutscene time. Oh god, my eyes. Jesus. Put on some sunglasses. Oh, pretty. Back in the great outdoors once again. Feels nice. I was getting a little claustrophobic in those caves. We'll need to come back to those caves anyway, because we have more to do there.
The time is finally here. Let us go over the plan again. Our objective
See a
is
flying
to kill the
dragon in the
Thousand-Year
distance. That's a little
Queen
scary.
and take over the capital Hephaestus.
Gonna go confront the
city is
queen and
preparing for
spank
the
her
Essence
face.
blessing. Arif is already there to find out how to use it to our advantage. In the meantime,
We're gonna fuck him
we will
up.
prepare for the attack. But our forces are limited. If you can spare some time to help with the
Ooh, I smell some side
preparations,
quests.
talk to my lieutenant.
Got it. I will see what I can do.
We'll keep our eyes on the capital, and I have a falcon keeping track of Arif. I'll know if he goes astray.
He's gonna go astray.
Send you a signal when we are ready.
It's really hot downstairs, Quirky. Is it like just kind of muggy where you're at?
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Because yeah, runny peanut butter. That's not a fun time. Although, like if you got like pretty good bread, it'll absorb the runniness and you won't really notice it too much. 105. Oh man, I feel bad because it's actually been pretty nice here in the Midwest.
Kendra said you could use
It was like kind of breezy.
Yes.
It was almost,
Not
dare I
that it
say, kind of
pleases me
chill
to
at one
require
point. It was
the
very,
services of the
very
gauntlet.
nice.
But
I almost don't
there
trust
are
it.
things you
Like
can
it's gonna
do
be
that
horrible
can
tomorrow or
save
something.
many lives.
The runny peanut butter, yeah. The runny peanut butter. Are you a creamy peanut butter or a crunchy peanut butter kind of fan? I myself, I'm a crunchy guy. I used to be a hardcore devotee of the creamy peanut butter following when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult, I think I've come around. That's some nice weather coming tomorrow. It was gorgeous today, oh gosh, it was very, very nice. I think I saw that at least here in the Midwest, it's gonna get really hot over the weekend, but that's gonna be right after Gracie and I leave for our trip. So my wife and I will be going on just a kind of little mini vacation, and it's gonna be really hot while we're gone, but that's fine. It can be, I don't give a fuck what happens here while we're gone. It won't be our problem. Got a heat wave, then back to normal. Gotcha. Everything is getting fucking fried like bacon. The different textures. It is a little weird, and that was why I didn't like it as a kid, but now as a grown-up, I'm vibing to it.
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident.
Firepower? Are we talking about like
Find
cannons?
some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Then we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lethesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to remember
Try
that.
asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lethesta. Make sure to complete.
This guy's a freaking checklist.
And I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. If you are able to complete these tasks.
Oh, we get it after it's done. Gotcha. Okay. We have several things to do. Activate the anvil. It'd be really cool if we could fast travel from here to the other regions. But I don't think it'll work that way.
The old ways of the knights. Who knows how many of them have been forgotten.
Same with cakes. It's like carrot cake, that kind of thing. Oh, there's the watcher. Watching, as he's known to do. Also, I wonder if we'll have another watchtower. You know what? I'm sure we will in a region like this. Actually, is there anything I want to upgrade? There might be.
It is.
I've been thinking. Will killing the queen really solve anything?
She's the avatar of Thelos.
I just wish there was another way.
I'm going to activate this thing. There we go. Like armor upgrades, for instance. You're a little bit short. We're getting there. Not a huge peanut butter guy, Raylan. I remember you saying that, yeah, it's not your favorite, which is fine, because I love it, but it is a very unique texture, and the way it gets stuck in the roof of your mouth is sometimes annoying. But I love it. I do love it a lot. Yeah, like nuts on cakes. I mean, I like it. But like I said, though, when I was younger, I was much more particular about it. Same with cookies. Cookies and pastries.
The essence stone we acquired. Stalling Tornado. That one. It has the power to conjure the strongest
winds, you say?
We can use it when we are
It's nice being in the great outdoors once again. Not confined to caves and dank caverns, that kind of thing. Sacrilegious for Americans, yeah. Yeah, we do love our peanut butter here for sure. Yeah, I love it, and I've come from a long line of family members that like that's like a big part of our diet, or at least, maybe not so much diet, but like it's a very much a treat for a lot of us. Like peanut butter on waffles or on toast, that kind of thing. My mom would always tell stories about how when she was growing up, her dad, my grandfather, would... One of his favorite snacks was he would just... like, she would have friends over, right? This is like back... You know, this is like in the 60s, right? This is my mom. She'd have friends over, and her dad, my grandfather, would wander in to the kitchen, shirtless, obviously. Wander to the kitchen, shirtless. Go to the pantry, grab a jar of peanut butter, go to the kitchen, get a butter knife, and just, you know, scoop it out and just, get like, you know, 1 or 2 dollops, and of course, you know, her friends would be over and they'd be like, ew, you know, your dad's shirtless and weird, and he'd be like, who cares? I pay the bills around here, I get to make the rules. Was in food boxes. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's you see it a lot in like packaged lunches, that kind of thing. Raw dog, yeah, he would raw dog the peanut butter as a snack. Elgasus says waffles with peanut butter. That's a snack that I like to do more for convenience. Like if I need a real quick breakfast and I'm on the run, you know, if I need to like drive and eat breakfast, that kind of thing. Doesn't happen too often, but that's a strat that I'll do. I'll do 2 waffles, like 2 Eggo waffles, peanut butter, like sandwich between the 2. So it's like a peanut butter waffle sandwich. Easy, it's compact, and can do stuff, you know, while I'm enjoying it. Tastes great, and it's nice and filling too. That's the part I really like. You know, you get some peanut butter, so you get some filling in there. So you get, you know, it leaves you a little bit more full than just like, you know, like waffles with syrup, that kind of thing, or Nutella. Although Nutella is very good, it's very tasty, but it is very sugary and not as filling. So I don't usually go for the Nutella strat. Banana sandwich, there you go. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. That's some Elvis kind of snack lore right there. Also, this seems to just keep going, so I think I'm actually going to go back for a moment because I saw that cave opening. I was thinking this would be a quickie. Quickie, a little sticky, but this is in fact quite a bit more. Quite a bit more than I was thinking. So what is this going to be, pray tell? Real maple syrup? Yeah, real maple syrup is good. I mean, I like maple syrup and I like the real stuff. Oh god, it's dark. Oh, it's dark, I'm scared. Oh gosh, hold me. There's nothing in here though. I was thinking maybe this would lead to something. No, I like maple syrup, but I don't know. Even the real stuff, it's like a bit too much for me sometimes. It's like a little bit too sweet, like too dense. Peanut butter is I mean, it depends on what you buy, obviously, but usually it's not quite as overpowering for me. Nutella has palm. Oh, is palm oil a thing like a thing that your tummy doesn't like very much, Porky? Because I know there are alternatives. I don't know if there are any, you know, less unhealthy or if they have ingredients that are a little bit nicer to you. Scatterer. I thought it was like scat thrower or something. I thought that's what it said. I think we've already fought scatterers before. No one south of the river is as infatuated. Yeah, it is very much a cultural thing. And it's the kind of thing too where if you weren't raised on it, I could see it being a little not your favorite, just kind of in general. It's like I like the texture, I like the taste, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And then there's like other nut butters. There's like cashew butter, there's like almond butter. There's like the more kind of out there stuff. And a lot of them have like a similar kind of earthy flavor to them, but they're different enough where you get some variety. And one of these things. Should I start this? It's gonna have us go all over, or should I fight that guy first? Also, I did say nut butter. Nut butter, but I hardly even know her. To harvest. Oh, I did not know that. Porky. Oh shit. Well, now I feel a little bit less silly about having not bought Nutella in a while, because I like Nutella a lot, but yeah, I stopped buying it for, you know, trying to not be... I'm not going to pretend I'm a health nut, but I'm trying to be less unhealthy. It's all about relativity in that sense, you know? A thing probably in Africa. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, that's a good point too. It's like I'm sure there's some places that do it okay, but in others not so much. And it's probably hard to know where was this harvested from. Yeah, because if that information is not readily known. I mean, I guess maybe I guess what is it, Nestle? Those companies might have that information on their website, but it is hard to trust it. This truly is having us go all over. Oregon hippie. Well, that's okay, Porky, because I've been known to... Oh boy, that's a big one. The roadside temple. I've been known to very much have hippie-friendly opinions on things myself, so I can't say I blame you. Speaking of nut... Oh, the double nut. Oh, buddy. The rare double nut. I gotta take a nap after a double nut. Don't usually do red meat. Yeah, I do very little red meat, also for health reasons. And also because, like, I don't know, sometimes, like, red meat, it's oftentimes very heavy, and it kind of sits on the stomach, kind of weird for me, at least. Like, it doesn't make me sick, but I feel kind of, like, ugh, after I eat, like, a bunch of bacon or, like, a steak. Oh, yes, yes, meat that is well read, yes. Jeffrey Dahmer got his red meat, the other red meat. So it's Indonesia, yeah. To make the palm oil. It was you're right. It wasn't so much a double nut. It was a nut stutter, kind of dribbled out a little bit. Jesus. Yeah. So yeah, so Indonesia would be more the Asia. Yeah, I'm with you though. I wouldn't be able to pinpoint where orangutans are from necessarily. Stores a bunch over the next 6 seconds. That is useful. And now we're all the way out here. That thing took us on a heckin' world tour. There's a friend. Wasn't expecting to see a regular-ass NPC out here. In these parts. But sure enough, a regular-ass NPC. Can I talk to him? I can't even talk to him? Oh, we're dressed... Oh, look at that. We're dressed samesies. We're twinsies. Except he's from the yellow team and I'm on the red team, so we're not allowed to talk to each other. I have to, like, you know, turn my back to him. It's like, nope, I can't talk. Sorry. We're incompatible. Star-crossed lovers, you and I. What country Utah is in? No. Utah is its own country. Utah is, you mean the country of Utah. You mean what continent is Utah in? I know what you mean. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I wouldn't expect to have that kind of knowledge on hand. If you want to talk about embarrassing geographic nonsense, just ask me. If I'm in a tizzy, if I'm in a panic, ask me to find Portugal on a map. I won't be able to do it. Portugal does not exist whenever I'm panicking, looking at a map for something. Hey, buddy. Oh. You look like you're trying to hold something. Maybe he's looking for guidance. Spiritual guidance. I think these might be the priests. You alright, buddy? Looks like he's a little sad. Yeah. I also remembers that time I got Portugaled. As far as I'm concerned, Portugal does not exist. The Rebel Republic of Utah. I mean, you know, we were talking about this not too long ago. There's that documentary on Netflix about the, we'll just say extremely, spicy flavors of Mormonism in some parts of Utah. Some of them would very much like to make that their own country. Ooh, some of those documentaries are hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the ways of Utah. There you go. The dumbest person alive. I think every person at some point in their life, I don't think any one person is ever always the dumbest person. It's like a semaphore or a token. It's like a tokenization thing. You hold the dumbest person award for milliseconds at a time, and then you pass it around telepathically to other people. So I think all of us have been the dumbest person at some point in our life for at least a millisecond. And if it hasn't happened yet, don't worry. Your time will come, my friends. Also, you found another electric hole to diddle. I cannot diddle it yet. If I try to diddle it, my guy doesn't have the juice. What's up, Woo? Oh, Utah is the Ohio of America. That is so profound, Woo. You're so right for saying this. How could you say something so controversial yet so real? Sixth kid. No, I mean, the thing about Mormonism is I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to say, oh, her, you know, religion funny, haha. Like, I don't want to make it sound like it's bad. You know, people can do whatever, it's fine. It's just, there's the more extreme stuff. And, yeah, there's that documentary on Netflix, Keep Sweet, Pray and Obey, I think is what it's called. It's a hard watch. And I think, honestly, most Mormons not inside of that flavor of Mormonism, people who are, you know, a little bit more reasonable will look at that and go, wow, that's fucked up. And we're not going to claim those. Like, they're their own thing. We promise we're not like that. We don't want to fucking control women's bodies and shit like that. That's not what we're about. So I know Mormonism ain't about that shit. Like, I'm not going to lump them all together. But yeah, some of that stuff is pretty rough.
Ow.
See, this guy's injured.
The road to the mine is dangerous.
Wraiths, you say?
As if
The old RB special.
I told you.
Graduate programs.
Have become aggressive.
Oh my god, Raylan. Dude, that's an imposter syndrome thing that is very frustrating for sure.
We should get rid of the race when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes
applying for a job, applying for graduate programs. Yeah, like when you can imagine, even if you don't see it firsthand, you can like imagine what the competition looks like. And yeah, it's so easy to get in your own head. Raylan, I bet you have a better shot than you think you do. I bet it's not quite as dire, but still, we all get in our own heads. We're all guilty of this. Yeah. Yeah, everyone else just seems so smart and so shiny. Dude, I remember feeling that exact way when I was in college on so many occasions. And then I would have friends, like, confide in me, you know, say, like, man, I feel like a dumbass sometimes. You know, like, they would share their anxieties, and I'd be like, man, I thought I was the only one. Goddamn. Shiny Happy People. Gracie watched it. My wife watched it. She said it was very good, but very upsetting. She was like, that's not a thing you want to watch before you go to bed because it just makes you kind of feel shitty. I like the REM song, Shiny Happy People, but no, I've not seen the thing yet. Not yet, at least. Let's see. The guy wants us to clear out some baddies. I will do precisely that. But we're actually closer to this other thing. What's that one say? Safe to do? Oh, whoops, I clicked the thing up here. That was not intentional. I was trying to click this. Yeah, so we'll do that one first, because we're pretty close to it. 71 meters away. Anything else around here? I see, yeah, that one guy got injured. He's a little sag.
Something is happening at the gates of the city.
The gates, you say?
Don't seem to be able to get in.
It's a flying dragon in the distance. That's always a good sign. Oh, it's a watchtower. Yeah, sure enough. We have a watchtower in our future. Oh, we have animals. But I'm not going to kill them. I've learned the error of my ways. That's an old That's Alex in the past. That's not a current Alex situation. Also, we've already completed the achievement we were trying to get for that one, so we're good. No more animal killing for us. Not in my future. You need some chocolate for a dopamine hit. There you go. How's the story? The story is just kind of okay for this game. It's a little bit predictable at times. Kind of, you know, cliche. You're the whole area, the whole setup is that you are a nameless
You have come to
kind of worker being yeah, we'll ask him. Ask him why he celebrates it. But yeah, you're like this nameless worker in this caravan that's like being unpaid and it's horrible.
I admire your bluntness.
Like how he's like, we're just like, hey man, can I ask you a question? He was like, be gone, heretic. But yeah, like, you know, you're the people that your bosses are they pay you next to nothing. They treat you like shit, and they're having you do this questionable kind of work. Like it's all for this queen who's got some weird priorities. Then you find this artifact. This artifact is this cool gauntlet, has all these cool powers. And it lets you speak to this blue friend who turns out to be a chaos god from a forgotten era. And you learn about, with this gauntlet, you can actually overthrow the evil bad guys that rule this joint. You can, but it's not powered up. You need to power up the gauntlet so it can reach its full potential. So it's cool. It gets the job done, but it's not going to win any writing awards. But it's sufficient. It gets the job done for a game of this caliber. I don't expect amazing writing or really adventurous storytelling for a game like this, so it's more of a just a vehicle to, you know, get us where we're going. High stress environment, 12-hour days. Oh yeah, that's awful. Honestly, it sounds awful, Woo. You always look so calm. Yeah, Woo. And like internally, you're like, yo, this shit sucks, but you managed to fool him. There you go. Yeah, it's all service level. Exactly. We all struggle. Yeah. Totally legit. Totally legit. We all have some fuckery we're trying to unfuck. And shit sucks sometimes, and it is fully acceptable for you to acknowledge that shit can suck sometimes. Gotta punch some barrels. Find some artifacts, that's all you gotta do. Duck treading water, yeah, just they have no idea. None the wiser. The illusion is complete. I remember seeing somebody say, I should be going the other way, something along the lines of imposter syndrome is to be embraced. Don't feel ashamed that you feel like you're fooling people. Lean into it and be like, yes, I fooled you all. Be a master illusionist. That's the way to look at it. So apparently I kind of ran in a circle around the objective we're looking for. Like, yes, I had you all fooled. Like, look at it in a more positive light is basically the general gist. Got some RBF. There you go. There you go. That can be a really powerful shield for social situations. A social shield. Another journal entry. Have fun, not yeah, it's all about perspective, baby. All about perspective. That's right. From a physics perspective. Also accurate, Quirky. Also accurate. can trust quirky teacher because she is a physics teacher, as the name might imply. The Absolution Spire. That sounds like a great time. The queen never goes to these ceremonies. Well, honestly, she's missing out. Is this like a pipe organ kind of thing? Like a musical instrument?
To 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush. Do you want them to kill me? Just
Resting. Ooh, very
more
good.
than
Serial
this.
killer face. Nice. That's like even more powerful.
More.
And maybe
Yes,
slightly menacing.
my job
Extra
is
terrifying,
to
maybe.
direct followers to understanding. So play along. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight.
We found a few psalms. Is that what she means?
Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
If the name of the knight was Roderick, in Roderick's manuscript, you need the 8th word, as there are 8 letters in Roderick.
Fine. I'll play along.
I can say to work. RSKF. Right, because, yeah, I guess resting bitch face is probably not a thing that children need to hear. Because, yeah, if that starts getting around, that'd be not a good time. Alright, so we're good there. Oh, whoops, oh, that's cool. You can actually switch to the other maps. That's kind of nice. So to be clear...
Oh, I see.
Just so I'm clear, so we need to find the name of the person?
Have you come back?
Or do we have what we need? I think maybe we have what we need.
I have it.
Good.
Oh, shit. I don't have it.
The
second?
Knight.
Knight.
And the last. Quick.
Scholar.
Scholar.
No, wrong. Go. Try.
Is this charade?
Alright, so yeah, so we really do have to find these
see.
things then.
Have you come?
I need more help.
But surely, around this temple, you will find 3
So look for the 3 manuscripts. So it's not they're not journal entries we're collecting.
1 word. The 3 knights are Kendra, Valerie, Arif. The 3 words you require are that many words.
I'll be back once I've...
Make haste. They are...
So yeah, I was thinking that she was talking about journal entries, but no, she really does mean manuscripts that just have a single word in them, I suppose. 8th graders know. Well, yeah, 8th grade, that's a fair point. Forgot you're in the 8th grade stuff, so yes, they probably know more than I wish that they would. The C? Oh, the C-bomb. Oof, that's a rough one. That's a rough one, yeah, that's one where, yeah, coming from an 8th grader, I could see that being kind of funny. Where it's like, I know what you're trying to do, bud, but it's not gonna fly here. Just said, find the manuscripts. Maybe if I had... Let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be this one, right? I was hoping that there would maybe be an indication for where these manuscripts could be found, but she said just like they're just around here. We found a few little open books. I was hoping it'd be something we could we could click on it and it would show, we'd be able to read it. But nothing so far. There's the top area as well. Could check that as well. Yeah, try to intimidate me. It's like, dude, I know what you're trying. And I appreciate the effort, but barking up the wrong tree here, bud. Yeah, like maybe just kind of lying around out here. I'm looking for just open books. Like maybe over here, maybe. Just any kind of like open tables where things are just kind of left sitting. 3 manuscripts.
Something is happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to
Gates
be
of the city.
able
That'd be
to
for the
get
main
in.
quest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is outside the temple, though. I mean, it's definitely going to be something inside the temple, right? They wouldn't just have stuff lying around on the outside. That wouldn't make sense. Maybe I got to talk to the peeps.
Praise Thelos.
Yes, praise Thelos.
Oh, I need. Then I may even.
What is the
Can you tell
sundial?
me about the sundial?
A gift by Thelos, a testament to their power. It is also meant to block the path to their own realm, so they may rule in. I want to touch it.
The new generations, Raylan.
Well,
I think it's something we all feel at least from time to time. Moments where we like think like, oh man,
Thank you.
am I out of touch? No, surely it's the children who are wrong. It happens to all of us. And of course, it's easy to kind of like forget what it was like being a kid, because that, you know, for me, it's been a minute now that I'm in my mid-30s. That is a perspective that I don't miss. I don't miss being a kid necessarily.
Hey, watch out! You're getting water all over me.
I don't know what you mean. I'm doing nothing. Nothing harmless. Or nothing harmful. But,
You serve Thelos themselves. That's why I'm cleaning after you.
but no, I do try to like, it's tricky because on the one hand, it's okay to be like kind of frustrated by just kids doing stuff, you know, kids being annoying. I think that's an understandable feeling to have from time to time. But also remember that like kids were always annoying. Like I was an annoying little piece of shit when I was a kid. Let me see if I can climb up here, by the way. Like I was very much an annoying piece of shit when I was a kid.
They do.
And I'm sure there are things that I've like been annoyed by when I see, you know, kids doing something silly, something dumb or like or annoying on TikTok. I think to myself like, oh, that's so obnoxious. And I'm sure if I think hard enough, there are examples I could point to where I did something similar as a kid and have willingly forgotten about it. So I try not to fall too hard into the like, you know, kids these days thing, because then I'm right back to feeling how it was when I was a kid and how like annoying it would be when, you know, when I would hear people around me just like dismiss, you know, the youths, you know, dismiss my generation as being useless, you know, like all the time I always heard when I was in my 20s how millennials are ruining this country, you know, millennials this, millennials that, where it's like, I mean, sure, there were things to be frustrated by, but kind of a wholesale dismissal of a generation after a certain point does become unproductive. So I tried to let it get to, I tried to like let it affect how I perceive, you know, those around me and those younger or older than myself. And I can't find anything else to interact with. Again, I was looking for these manuscripts, but I can't find shit. Let's talk to that lady one more time. Maybe I just misunderstood what she was getting at. She did give us 3 names. Maybe that's all we need. Young and traumatized, yeah. They were doing a little bit better back than our generation. I'd probably be inclined to agree.
Have you come back with enlightenment?
But then you have to tell them not to eat hot glue. Yeah.
I need more help.
I think it just comes back to kids are just dumb. And they always have been. They always will be.
Around this temple, you will find 3
So you'll find them. And it's 3 words long. It's 1 word from each.
Kendra, Valerie, Aretha.
The letters in each name.
Count the number of letters in each name. The 3 words you require are that many words into.
So what was it? It was Kendra is 7.
Around this temple, the 3 nights are.
So 7,
Kendra,
6, and then
Valerie,
4.
Aretha.
Okay.
The 3 words you require.
7, 6, and 4.
Make haste.
Maybe it is talking about the journal entries. So we found some psalms, right? Oh, not formulas. So we said it was 7, 6, and 4. I'm assuming it's in this order. Fiercest, that's 8. Book with priest insignia. I think these are probably the manuscripts they're talking about. Yeah, nothing jumps out at me. The word knight is 6 letters. Scholar is 7 letters. Now, didn't we try the scholar knight, or we tried the knight scholar, maybe? Let's see what the options are.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
Better glue than Tide Pods? I think I agree. Yeah, because Tide Pods could, like, really fuck up your intestines.
I have it.
Good, good. The first word then.
So she said it would be the number of characters, right? So it'd have to be a 4-letter word then. Because it's either 4, 6, or 7. So we'll say 4.
The second?
6 would be knight. That's 8, so it can't be fiercest.
Knight.
And the last.
And scholar would be 6.
Scholar.
No, but you
So if it's not best knight scholar,
Here, take.
could it be the other 4-letter word?
Will do. I mean.
Oh, is that it? Oh shit! I was clicking through it because I thought she was saying I got it wrong. All right, so we did get the report. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of clicking through there. I was thinking, oh man, I must have fucked it up, and therefore she's pissed at me. All right, so we have other side quest things there, but we have a wraith to dispense.
The blessing of Thelos is the best payment.
Wish I could feed my family with these blessings. Yes, yes, understandable. There's a bunch of baddies down there. There's also a big old statue to break. They're really high up there, too. The sand is different, you say. Oh, quicksand. No kidding. No freaking kidding. Can I raise this thing up real quick so I have some platforms to, like, do my stuff? So I have at least something, then. Still having a hard time getting up there to be able to reach them. Let's, Oh, I can't really stand on the sides. Ooh, yeah, not really. Not really, at least. Come back here and let me fight you, bro. I can't, reach you very well. They're not making this easy. Ouch. He's out of there. Let's raise this thing up real quick. I don't know what happens if we get slurped into the sand entirely, but it's probably not a good time. I think the idea is we have to raise all these up. That's just for a treasure chest. And more beads for arts and crafts, thank goodness. No adventure, combat, God of War, Devil May Cry game like this is complete without an arts and crafts section. Have a good night, Quirky. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Always a pleasure getting to chill with you, bud. And also hop off railing. Yeah, it's totally understandable. I know it is getting late. 12:30 a.m. on my time. I'll probably go for another half an hour before I wrap it up here. Nothing else really to speak of. There's apparently something around here. And that would be for... we did find one of the barrels. They say secure location. I don't think this is the location. This place looks pretty rough. Oh, these are the barrels, though. I just realized. Okay, yeah. But a lot of them are broken. Maybe there's more where that came from, actually. Let's keep looking around. Maybe there's more to this. Oh, here we go. There's a bunch over here. Yeah, these are a bunch of essence barrels, so this is absolutely what they're looking for. More quicksand. Okay, so we're looking for just individual items then. So yeah, so we're digging them out of the sand, basically. I will snag that real quick. We have a lot of money. Also, is that a double nice 6699 amount of monies? That is fantastic. I feel a little bit underdressed for such an occasion. Yeah, the honest truth of the matter is we just haven't had a lot of opportunities to spend our money just because the traveling merchants are becoming less frequent. We found a whole bunch of them in the first area, but they're a little bit harder to find out here. And the few, like, town merchants don't really have a lot of interesting stuff, unfortunately. It's a harder sell. He's frozen. Oh, he's sad about it. Good. He should be sad. Where's your buddies? I see you right there. I can slap one of you, but I can't quite reach. Oh, he's doing the laser? Oh, I don't like that. Nope, I don't trust like that. Oh, he's done. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, those lasers are not a fun time. It's a little bit nicer. I don't really know if we need to raise all these up, but I see big shiny thing and I want to resolve it. So if nothing else, it'll make navigating all this area a little bit easier if we need to come back through this way. But I have a feeling we probably won't need to. The secure location for the camp is going to be... actually, much closer to where we started. So we'll start heading back that way, but Foist, while I'm heading that way, we'll also make a pit stop by that mini-boss and have a nice little conversation. We'll resolve it entirely via diplomacy. Certainly not violence, not in a game like this. No, there's definitely never combat in a game like this. Never. Speak of the goddamn devil. Oh. Oh, well, that actually did work, but he's too far away, so I can't really capitalize. Oop. Oh, I was looking at the other guy. There we go. That guy damaged me quite a bit, though. There we go. He's done. These guys are tricky because they have, like, the shields that are really hard to penetrate. Impregnable shields. There we go. So you gotta parry them to really expose the weak points. Attack the weak spot to inflict massive damage. It's an aggressive negotiation with violence, yes. We'll just say physical diplomacy. How's that? Physical diplomacy. It sounds so much nicer if we put it that way. And I'm so glad we made our guy look like a fucking badass. Our guy looks so cool. I love the red spiky vibes. I feel very proud of our fella. He done good.
Something is happening at the gates of the city.
Am I still going the right way? We did miss the Wraith. He's probably going to be pretty hard to miss once we find him. There's oh, maybe it's just a few small fellas? Punch! It's fucking comboed his ass. Oh, is it the flying fella? It might be the flying fella in the distance. He's out of there. He's gonna try to dive bomb us, but not today, friend. Whoa, not today, friend, at all. Please. Oh, okay, so it's just the small little fellas. It wasn't the big guy. We have that fucking Darude sandstorm going on back there. That to look forward to. Tail Whipper. Oh, it's one of my favorite Beatles songs. She was a tail whipper. One Sunday driver, yeah. What's this? I'm getting a thing in my ear. Alex, that's not the name of the song. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm just gonna dig my heels in on this one. Just gonna double down with no reason. So now we get 1 out of 12 vantage points.
Remember all the locations of the treasures.
And mark some on my map. That's nice.
Some of them on our map.
These are real far away. Ooh, real far away. Can confirm. See, yeah, Woo's got my back on this one. He was like, don't worry about it, Alex. I got you. Oh, that's a well-hidden chest. I didn't even see it from that far away. Hidden amongst the foliage. Decelerating aura. Slows down. Bad guy. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Because those enemy projectiles are sometimes very not fun. Raising it up. Waxing it down. Alex's brass mallet. Yes. Yes, the song off the White Album about the serial killer. The story goes, apparently, that that's, of course, a Paul McCartney arrangement. And the story goes that Paul really, really believed that that song could be like a banger of a single. It's a cool song. I like it. Maxwell Silverhammer. It's a good one. But he really thought, like, yo, this song could, like, be a huge hit. And he spent so much time trying to, like, perfect it. And they spent, as a group, they spent so much time in the studio trying to perfect it. Paul apparently has always been, like, a huge perfectionist. And by the end of the studio, or of the sessions for the White Album, they tracked, like, over 100 takes, I think, of Maxwell Silverhammer. And even George Martin, I think even George Martin was like, the song is cool, but Paul, calm your tits. It's not, like, worth all this extra attention, but they really ground that shit out. I think the story is that, like, the take they ended up going with, it still wasn't, like, it wasn't exactly it, but it was the best they could do. They were like, we've spent so much time on this. It's time to move on. Yeah, Paul, I mean, I think Paul liked it, but I think everyone else, by the time it was done, they were sick of it. And, I mean, I don't care how good a song is. You force a band to spend probably an untold number of hours on it. Of course, everyone's going to get sick of it. Like, that's a great way to just make everyone miserable. And I'm a sniveling Paul McCartney apologist. He's probably my favorite Beatle. But still, it's like, yep, I get it.
To watch out. The wraiths are very aggressive.
Don't mind me, I'm slipping off my platform here. Injured priest. Yeah, we already talked to him. Is this where we came from, or is this... This is something else entirely. Wait, hold on. That's where I'm facing. I wanna look at this thing. So that's something else then, this little ravine down that ways. There's so much to explore. I wanna do it all. I wanna do and see it all. Against my better judgment. I've said before, like, this is one of those games where, yeah, if you're not careful, the urge to explore everything can be overpowering, and you'll just lose track of shit, and you'll never complete the main quest. There's just so much stuff to do, man. Hey, what's up, Spiffy? How far along am I? I can tell you number-wise, I'm 12.5 hours in. This is the third major region of the game, so we're a little bit, like, we're kind of at the halfway point, maybe slightly past it. Slightly past the halfway point, but we still have quite a ways to go. We still have, like, a few other major upgrades for our gauntlet that we're working on. The game is quite good, though. I am digging it. I was very fortunate enough to get a review copy for this game through Daredrop, and I've really been enjoying it. I'll be honest, it's not the kind of game I think I would have that I would have bought on my own. Oh jeez, this is a new enemy type. Then yeah, I've not fought this kind. Ouch, man, he is a sniper. When he likes to zoom. Ouch. So I really need to dodge whenever he does that attack, because that's, like, guaranteed. I like to throw mines down. I haven't damaged him at all. Oof. Actually, I wonder if I can do the thing. Yes, I can reflect it back. Goes down some mines. And he made some friends. I probably could have stopped that one in its tracks. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. I can kind of reflect it. Oh shit. Can kind of reflect it back, but also. There we go. So now he's paused. Now he's stunned. But it's a very quick one. Quick one while he's away. I was hoping I could actually reflect those back at him too. This guy's a wily critter. Oh, there you are. I can't dodge the blue ones, though. I can dodge, but I can't reflect them. I need those things to go away, please. Look at this guy stuck in the wall. Not stuck, but backing into the wall. Looks like those actually hurt him, too, if I'm seeing this right. Oh, no, I'm in the wall. I was making fun of him. Dude, could you come out here? I really can't do much with you being in there, bro. This is not cool. Oh, thank you, Agasso. Man, I didn't even notice it. Yeah. Yeah, you sniped it really good. I didn't even see whatever he was saying. Some pretty big hits there. Some pretty big hits and some pretty big shits. I appreciate that, Argasso. Ooh, that's not good. No, I did get a heal. Like that one. Oof. And one more? Do it, please.
We have gathered many artifacts in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what
this guy is extremely annoying, but he also doesn't have a lot of health. I think if I'm really fancy, I could probably just fuck him up. Oh, now he's mad. Good. Let him be mad. Ouch. Not at me. Don't be mad at me. I'm harmless. Or I'm innocent, rather. Oh, shit. I don't like that one. Why'd I dodge? I shouldn't have dodged. He's making friends now. It's not allowed. It's expressly forbidden. This is a friend-free zone, I'll have you know. Oh, shit. I got heals, though. Thank goodness. Oh, I should have pressed the button quicker. This guy, he's going progressively more and more backwards into more and more unpleasant and hard to reach places. Guy's not making it easy for any of us. Not making it easy for himself either. It's hard for him to do stuff probably effectively from down there. That's not true. He can just launch mines. Ouch. Oh my god. At least he's over here now. When I get a heal from that one. It's a heal. It's just a shatter, but I think I'm still a ways away from having a full enough shatter meter. Okay, he went so far away, I think he like respawned. Is that enough to kill? It is. That was an annoying fight, my god. Yeah, just a very annoying fight. I think the most annoying part, though, is and maybe this is on me. Maybe I should have tried to corral him more in this open area. I think he's an easier fight if you're in a more open area. In fact, he was going progressively into more, like, confined and angular spaces. Not doing me any favors, but we got there. So that was not I mean, that wasn't a fight we necessarily needed to do. It wasn't for a quest. But it does mean we can explore this area a little bit nicer. Easier, that is. Thank you again for the help, though, Argossi. Yeah, didn't have my eyes on the prize. I was in gaming mode, man. We were gaming. Couple songs. Mick Jagger and Paul McCartney. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Wait. Had Mick Jagger and Paul McCartney as guest appearances? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Which band had Mick Jagger and Paul McCartney? We're not talking about Beatles or Rolling Stones songs, are we? Also, I bet I can make that jump. Because I know there's that one song by... And I can't remember the name of the artist, but the guys that did Mellow Yellow, the voice that says, "Quite right," in the chorus is John Lennon. THE. I've never even heard that band before. Oh, well, I do know... Okay, I know those artists. Okay. So not the two of them together, just separately. Just separately, they were... They've done stuff. I thought you meant like they together were like doing some kind of guest spots. I was like, man, that sounds dope. Some journal entries, very nice. Hastily written note. You know it's gonna be good. The hardest ever. Maybe I'd know it if I heard it. Like if I listened to it. Alright, so whoever wrote this, they say the bad guys are not nice. Shocking. Shocking. Oh, is this caved in? Yeah, no dice. Don't run to that song. Is it an intense one? Oh, I didn't even notice the dead body. Yeah, hence the hastily written note, yeah. I've heard people say that with some songs, either because the beats per minute, the BPM is super high, or just because it's like super intense and it's it's too much for the human body to endure. So I think we've kind of poked around that area pretty well. We could climb this structure, I'd be curious, but it seems like it's pretty dang high. Maybe if we jumped from there, though. This game does the dying light thing, where it kind of indicates to you with those like little placements of wooden planks, things in places where you're expected to jump, platforming and parkouring situations that are kind of intentional. So you're not completely on your own. And more animal pelts.
I am excited.
Yeah, here I was thinking you got animal pelts by hunting animals, but I don't think that's the case at all, actually. I can go back to the temple, tell the knight all about the cool, or not the knight, the priest about all the cool shit we just did. And they'll think we're so cool, they'll invite us to their cool club. Can I make that jump? I mean, if we don't, there's just this like little ravine at the bottom, so I guess it's okay. Ooh, but I do like this. It's a garden. Sure. Or maybe this over here is a garden. Looks not like the most well-tended, but sure. Maybe at one point it looked a lot nicer. Far be it for me to judge. Now this is... Oh, this is a different structure. I was thinking this was the priesthood. Oh, I like the whirligigs. Maybe it's a wind power. These are like wind turbines. This guy was trying to scale the wall. I think that's the corpse we just saw. I think that's how it ended for that guy, unfortunately. So many artifacts, but yeah, again, we need to find one of those traders so we can make some big money out of that, because we're holding on to so many artifacts. We could make way more money if we had a mind to. The Surge. Interesting you say that, Woo, because I'm pretty sure that is published by this game's publisher. Because when I was looking through the dare drop stuff, The Surge 2 was a reward for some of the dares. So, but anyway, to answer your question, no, I haven't played either the Surge 1 or 2. I've heard they're both very good, though. I've heard that 1 is like a super solid game and the story is really neat. And that 2 has better gameplay, but a weaker story. Which is, you know, sometimes how it goes. Yeah, that one is... That's a series that looks pretty cool, and that looks more like a Dark Souls... a Souls-like experience. This game has Dark Souls-isms, but there's no stamina bar. There's no stamina, so like... And that's such a big part of the From Software game experience. Is like managing your resources. There's really not so much of that in this game. You can just keep punching. You know, there's no block button. So, but you can also just dodge forever. I mean, you can't dodge forever in the air, obviously, but you can just keep rolling. Just like Limp Bizkit taught us. Like, I've fucked around enough as it is. Let's go ahead and turn in this side quest. Oh, never mind. We're gonna find a cloaked menace. Lucky for us. Now, we've already... Oh, this is a new friend. Yeah. Oh, except he's... Oh, wow, he hurts. Oh, it's because I never healed. Right. Because I never got a heal off earlier. Ouch. It wasn't from a lack of trying. I gotta be real careful here, because these guys are not being nice to me. A rare instance of bad guys in this game not being nice. There's a heal. Nice. Whoa, there's a not nice. All right, right when I get my health back, this guy fucking... Oh, I mistimed it. Right when I get my health back, this guy fucking steps in and spanks my booty. Let's try that same encounter. I assume it'll start us with the same amount of health we first had. Maybe by the same... Well, I don't know about the developer. I know it's the same publisher, but I don't know about the developer. It's really loading that encounter. But... Yeah, that's a good one, though. Oh, I have full health now. Oh, that might make enough of a difference. Oh, I didn't even mean to stun him, but it kind of worked out. Oof. Yep. I should be using the punchies more often against these guys. They're not quite as wily as the other fellas. Is that all of them? All the fly friends? That's this whole thing about being cloaked. Very menacing of him. Except he has a lot of health, so I can't just fucking W key this guy. Now, of course, the little arrow indicator thing is extremely helpful. Nice that it hits for both. And you would run the fuck away, wouldn't you? Oh, Jesus, I say as I run the fuck away. Bravely. It was very brave of me. You're gonna get stunned and slowed. You're gonna be very sad about it. Oh, and a random bonus stun? Hell yes. She's making some more friends, and I'm just continuing to wail on him. I don't give a fuck. Okay, maybe I give a fuck now these guys are sticking their barbs into my booty. Oh, that's not good. I was getting too antsy. Oh, and I got killed because of it. I was having too much fun just fucking beating the shit out of people. I forgot to watch my health and watch my 6. Instead, I watched my health. I watched it decline is what I did. Yeah. The thing, that's the problem with the knuckle dusters, the punchy weapons. It's very fun. It's like very fun to just beat the shit out of things. And sometimes you can kind of stun lock bad guys into not being able to do much as you're wailing on them, but that's when they call in backup. And then it's then suddenly I'm not, you know, I'm not singing such a proud tune. Oh, I did that way too early. Beard hair in my mouth, very good. Hit him with the old 1-2. When he thaws out, I'm going to stun him real quick so I get a few extra hits for funsies. Just for fun, as a treat. Just for fun, like, haha, just kidding, but what if? I think he did hit me one of those, though. I really got to use those. I did that way too early. Yeah, I gotta use those parries. Ooh, and we got an extra stun on top of slowing him, so that's kind of the best of both worlds. Making some friends. I think he got it. He did get him off. Yeah, he did get it off, unfortunately. Normally, I'm you know, happy to encourage somebody getting it off, but in this particular case, I'm not so happy about it. Oh, shit, that was unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Man, he really did it to me. Oh, I got nervous. I shouldn't have dodged. I should have let him hit me in the parry. Oh, he was trying to do a cool guy move. Trying to do those blue attacks that I cannot parry. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, if you get the timing down, you'll automatically block both of them or parry both of them. Oh, that's so satisfying. We might actually be able to string this together, because that's an extra hit. And now we can finish the fight. There we go. The Veiler has been defeated. That's a pretty cool fight, actually. I like that one. Punch! Reckless Wrath. Suffer more knockback when you're getting hit. I don't know. That might be acceptable, actually. Knockback can be embarrassing. Like, it looks funny. But I don't know. I think I might be willing to suffer through that. Was it a cursed? I think it was a cursed one, right? Choices. Unless we have to build... Excuse me. Build it, maybe? Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, that's why it's cursed. There's a drawback. We have 11,000 blippity bloops. That's pretty cool. I think I might use that. It's a tier 3 one, of course. Yeah, let's do that one. We've gone almost entirely red. We're almost going like just W key on just all damage. That is sometimes why I play games like this. So that checks out. Right, I was en route to... That was an elite foe, by the way. We were en route to the side quest things. Let's turn that quest in. Go to the priesthood and be like, yo, don't worry about it. I killed the baddies. They probably won't come back. Narrator's voice. They actually do respawn, but he doesn't know that. What he doesn't know won't kill him. Well, okay, that's not true. It might actually kill him. There's a treasure chest nearby, but if I can't immediately see it, I'm not too worried about it. Maybe it's just around the river bend. Oh, riverbed. Never mind. So he was the fella who... I think he was on the ground floor. Just by the entrance, and he looked very sad.
Deep cut. Where did you
Alright, this will cheer him up.
Defeated the wraiths.
Then, let me show you.
I'm so sad, though. He's actually injured, but... I mean, I guess if I was injured, I would also be sad. He gave me 150 bling blongs for my efforts. I think we actually got more resources by just killing the wraiths as is, but... the best reward out of all of this was the satisfaction of a job well done. Also, I see a statue that is just begging to get destroyed. I'm not one to...
I find you're lacking protection.
Not one to leave that kind of thing wanting. See him in the distance there? It's dragon there. I wonder if I can intercept him. I don't know if I can jump that high, though. Like, hey, Tail Whipper, come back. I need you to hear the really cool Beatles joke I made earlier. It was very funny. I had the whole squad laughing. Laughing at me? Laughing with me? I don't know. We have a platforming puzzle. We just discovered 3 new regions in, like, quick succession. The game was like, wow, here's this thing, too. Look at all these things. It's a dead guy and some lore. It's a statue I wanted to break. It must be up there somewhere. So okay, so I will resolve this first. It's impossible to not get distracted in a game like this. It's something that's barely legible. I'm guessing he got by these things. Oh, Jesus. I was expecting your buddy to just fucking slapping in like that. I think does quite a bit of damage too, in addition to slowing. I'm back. He was trying to give me the suck. Not today, friend. Not today. Punch. So yeah, this guy's dead. You know, sorry about you, bud. But hopefully we avenged you sufficiently. So what's this platforming challenge gonna lead us to? Riches beyond our wildest dreams? Maybe. Or just a good excuse to do some sand surfing. Oh, another diver. But he's like a... I guess they have levels. I see the number 7. So maybe he's like a rank 7. An extra holy diver. Like extra... you know, more holy than the usual diver. Woo, going fast. Also, whenever we pick up... artifacts, like... Or not artifacts. Resources like that, we get a little speed boost. Thanks to one of the perks we took. It's pretty cool. A Swiss diver. Oh, because he's so holy. He's got holes in him. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Way too long in the Midnight Sea. Oh, what's becoming of him? Nailed it. All that for an artifact. I mean, it's nice because we'll make some monies. But again, we're not exactly strapped for cash right now in this game, in this video game. Alright, Holy Diver. All these Dio references can only tide me over for so long. Show yourself. Well, there's 2 of you? Oh no, you just made friends. Made friends appear. Oh, the instant freezinization. Love to see it. It's like a chance, like a % chance to happen, but it's very satisfying. I think it's because when you hit them when they're invisible like that. Oh, too early. Ouch. He has a lot of armor. It's much more... He's well protected. He's wearing a healthy amount of protection. We're talking minimum... Like 3 condoms at least. His armor is exposed. Goodness. He's very sad. Okay, he's not sad because he just bit me in the face. It was very rude. Actually, would like to attack your tail. Said he's making friends happen. I was gonna say this will be an easy stun. Oh. Dang it, this man does not like to stick around for very long. Oh, Jesus. He's frozen now, and he's very sad about it. I'm gonna punch the shit out of your tail. Oh, what are you doing? What the hell was that? That was a new attack. I don't think I've ever broken one of these guys' tails before, but that's okay. Look how cool our gauntlet looks. It's all glowy. It's so badass, dude. I love it. So cool. Oh, there it is. It's the top of this structure. We also haven't found an anvil in a while, so we're exploring so much, we don't have a lot to show for it as far as entry, like progress on our map, that kind of thing. But we've found a lot of artifacts and a lot of journal entries. And it makes me feel accomplished. It doesn't look accomplished. Maybe that'll change with this cool place. We should have enough power to raise this thing up. Ever so slowly. Like if there's no other effects happening. Our guy's just with his hands out. He's waiting to catch a baseball or something. With his oversized pitcher's mitt. Now, what were we expected to jump to from up here? Now that we've raised this thing up. Oh, I get, well, maybe that? Although, look, that also has to be raised up. I guess we're raising a bunch of pieces up. I guess we're like building a bridge. Well, in life, it's good to build bridges and not, you know, sow the seeds of discourse. Discord. Of discourse. Build bridges, not fences. It's another worshipping site that is very empty, very vacant. I'm gonna assume that they're all on break and that nobody got killed by monsters. That never happens in this game. So let's raise this one up next. Ooh, I see a field with a bunch of red bushes, and I see a lone treasure chest. I see a lone treasure chest in a very open arena-looking space. That I did. Oh gosh, so I did. Yeah, I called her. So it would have been yesterday. Because she popped in on Sunday, and yesterday was Monday. Yeah, no, it was good getting caught up. She was like, yeah, yes. She's like, sometimes I'll pop in your stream just to see what you're up to. And she's not really much into video games, so for her it's like, yeah, it's just an opportunity to see what the happening haps are, and sometimes she'll say something in the chat to, you know, to make her presence known. Other times it's like just to kind of vibe. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's always nice getting to chat with her. Because I don't live like super far away. I live like an hour and some change away. But it is a little bit trickier than like for some of Grace's family, they used to live very close by, so it was always very convenient.
Many people have perished in that crater right behind me. A huge wraith.
A huge wraith, you say? That sounds like my cup of tea.
Comes too close, surely.
Shattering a creature, that is also our specialty. We'll definitely check that out in a moment. But it's always nice chatting, and it's of course even more nicer getting to visit. It was actually really cool. We got to have her and my stepdad over for Mother's Day. My stepdad was an honorary mother for that day, obviously. So it was nice getting to show them the house. That was really cool.
If we can find him.
An imprisoned priest, you say? That sounds badass. And then, of course, the following month was Father's Day, so I was able to have my dad and his girlfriend over. So she was an honorary father that day. So yeah, it was nice. It was also extra helpful because I don't know if I've told the story before, but when Gracie and I got married, I don't really call it eloping. It was a planned elopement. Have a good night, Woo. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Always nice getting to chill with you. But yeah, it was a planned elopement when Grace and I got married. You know, we had warned people ahead of time, like, yo, we're not gonna do a wedding thing that you guys can attend. It's gonna be really far away in Hawaii.
Keep your distance.
Keep your distance. Yeah, we're not worthy, right? Am I keeping my distance? Is this good? I'm not making a mess, am I? But anyway, so we had warned people ahead of time, like, yeah, attending our wedding would be really cool, but we recognize it's really far away, and we're not gonna, like, you know, expect people to make the trip. But what we will do is we'll do some kind of reception thing when we get home, so we still have some kind of family-facing thing. We didn't have a registry. We didn't have, like, cause like we don't, you know, we don't need anything. Like we're both working young professionals. We don't have any kids. Like we're fine. So we just had people donate to charity. You know, it's like if you have to give us something, just give us a receipt showing you donated to, you know, like a cancer foundation thing. So and we hosted it at this cool restaurant, kind of like maybe 2 towns away from where we live, called Pastaria. Really cool pasta place, Italian food place. And like it goes with a lot of places like this.
Is this sufficient?
The way it goes is that if you... It was like a reserved reception area. They have like the main restaurant, but then they have like an event space you can rent out. And whenever you rent out a place like this, there's like a minimum amount you have to spend. Because, you know, you're renting out their space. That space could be going towards other customers. That kind of thing.
Unconsecrated like you to know of Arcus.
It is a deeply
unconsecrated, excuse me. It's a sacred game, she says. It's like chess purists, man. A rival to Thalos. Ooh, they're gonna like that.
Blasphemy.
Tell me about the great
I
evil.
heard a rumor that it was another god.
Men once had weapons in abundance.
Weapons in abundance, yes.
But mighty Thelos, so you
He said he's subjugated, man, because we can't be trusted.
And thus ends the.
I would do as she says.
All right, so anyway, yeah, a lot of these kinds of restaurants, when you rent out a place like this, oh, I'm sorry, I thought there was a floating plate. I got excited. You have to spend a minimum amount of money because, again, the restaurant needs to be able to make it worth their while. They're renting out the space. What if there's like 30 people and they all just have bread and water, and you know they spend like a couple $100, whereas if that would have gone to regular customers, they could have made a couple thousand. So there was a minimum amount we had to spend as a group. It was like 25 people. But unfortunately, a bunch of people got, of course, you know how this ends, right? A bunch of people got COVID right before. We didn't, thankfully. I got COVID afterwards. But a bunch of people got COVID right before, so a bunch of people couldn't show up. So instead of it being 25 people, it was like 18 people. Still a pretty good group, but good size group, but not as many as we would have liked. So we were down some people. We didn't have as much buying power. So I think the minimum amount we had to spend was like, honestly, I can't remember. I want to say like, we'll say $3,000. $3,000 for the whole group of us. And we're like a couple hours in the night. There's revelry, there's drinking, there's pizza, there's pasta, there's cake. It's a good time. And I get a tap on the shoulder. It's one of the servers, and they're like, "Yo, just as a heads up, you know, the time's coming up for us to start closing up shop in an hour. And as a heads up, you guys you've only spent like $1,200 because it was an open bar, and you know they were like they had a running tab of alcohol being purchased and how much food we had consumed." And they were like, so you have a couple options. You can either make up the difference with gift cards, or we have some really nice bottles of wine. Of course, Gracie nor I are drinkers, so I was like, we'll do the gift cards. So now, whenever we have family where we want to go to a nice restaurant, or it's an occasion, or a birthday, or an anniversary, or a Father's Day, Mother's Day situation, we have the one place we can go to, which we've already paid for, and we have so many gift cards. We'll be able to eat there for like at least 5 years. So I've warned both my parents. I'm like, I hope you like that place because we're gonna be going there a lot over the next couple years. So anyway, that's my wedding spending not enough money at the reception story that I always love to tell. Swift recharge is good, but primed swarm. It's a 5-tick stone. Small aura, damaging nearby. That's pretty not bad. When using the active damage. Okay, that's good to know. Grab this one. I think it's a piece of a yeah, it's a fragment. And they don't have much else. She looks very unpleased, doesn't she? She looks nonplussed.
I am Brother Alstan.
That's a purse. I thought it was a chest.
Are you here to bathe in Thelos'
Having a big wedding, just elope and blame it on Ogasso. You probably remember Ogasso. I remember feeling pressured. It was probably pretty early on because originally we were going to do something here. We were going to host something at the house. But the problem is we have a really nice, it's a very pretty backyard, but it is extremely small. And we were looking at our list of invitees, and it was going to be about 25 people. And I remember looking at the backyard being like, how do I tell Gracie? There's just no way we can fit 25 people back there. I mean, you would have to have like maybe 8 people there in the backyard and like some more people in like kind of more into the driveway area. It would have been really awkward. It would not have worked well. Here, we're gonna tell him the truth.
No, not at all.
And he just ends the conversation. Okay, what if I tell him... Oh, no, was that a one-time thing, huh? He says, all right, fuck all y'all. He's watching over us, yes. Okay, he's just doing his thing. All right, well, I guess that was my one opportunity to make a new friend, and I've ruined it forever. I see your name is High Priest. Oh, do you have a cool, like, skull thing? Hold on, I want to look at your face. Oh, it's just a regular mask. I thought it was like a skull of a deer or something. Also, we have strangely similar-looking clothing.
The city needs you. Use our garment well.
Yes, I'm dressed exactly like you. Verbatim, exactly. All right, buddy? Oh, he's just having a moment. He's feeling the Holy Spirit right now, and he's just kind of in his own thoughts. He'll be fine. He's not gonna hurt himself. I guess I'd rather him do that than, like, walking like that down the stairs and not walking where he's going and tripping and falling. Would have not been a good time for anybody. Now, there was something I saw earlier that got me very excited. Well, I see that. That makes me excited. But there was something else. There was an arena-looking place that just was begging to have some evil things to fight. This is too close to the Holy Land, so there wouldn't be any bad guys out here, probably. I have to go back the way we came, then. Ooh. Because one of the guys even said, yeah, like, something shitty back there keeps hurting our guys. We don't like that. Let's see if I can take care of that little problem for them. Oh! That's not exactly what I had in mind, but sure. Something else is digging around. Ouch! Not timed that well. But there's a big man. You see a big guy over there? The Marauder. I think we've already fought one of them, but we haven't fought this level of Marauder. Let's fuck him up. Oh, he made some friends, because of course he did. Oh, he's doing the lasers. God dang it. I don't like the lasers. Don't like it. Oh, I did parry that guy, but I took a bit of a hit from the other fella. Oh, I don't like that. What's that? Oh, it's the... Right, I remember this. So he's got a lot of pieces that I can break. I definitely want to get that back leg armor, as that'll be a worthwhile piece. Oh, now he's frozen. Good. Yeah, that'll be good. Good for cosmetics. Or not cosmetics, resources. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna let you finish. Oh man, we are sticking it right in every hole. Every hole's getting something in it. Oh, it's a time right now. Ouch. Of course, the problem, as our meter fills up, we take more damage. Or we can take more damage. Oh, he's doing that thing. I don't like that. Yeah, that stun ability is... Oh, he still brought some friends with him? Ouch. I'm starting to think he doesn't like me. No, Alex, what gave you that idea? I don't know. Call it a... Ouch. Call it streamer intuition. Slowed him a little bit. I want to take care of these guys first. Ouch. We fell. Alright, before you... Ouch! Before you start doing your laser nonsense, and I know it's coming. Oh, Jesus, what's that ability? What the shit? Motherfucker just teleported. Parry right there. And another. And another. So now he is right where I want him. So I can shit directly where I want to. I can stun him again. I can fuck him up again. Good damage. Fucking him up in every direction. Oh, except he's doing the big jumpy thing. That tornado fucked him up. That's kind of great. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, it stuns him too. We are kind of slapping everything out of this guy, and I like it. I like to see it. He did summon some more friends. Dang it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That was almost a one-shot kill that did so much damage. Playing with fire whenever you've got the momentum meter this full. Oof. That hurt. Hurt a lot. Come on, I just tried to kill you. There we go. Jesus, that guy was everywhere. I actually get to hurt this part of him, which I've been trying to hurt for a while, but keeps kind of backing up. It's very rude. Oof. Okay, it looked really cool, but the camera was like really all over the place on that one. Another heal. Lost all my I spent all my momentum, but I regret nothing because it looked really cool. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. He's real low on everything, but I'm pretty low on everything too. Oh, he actually killed. Fuck. That's embarrassing. I was doing so good. That fight was like so fun. But yeah, you really go into a risk-reward situation when you have the momentum meter that full for that long, because you just plow through your healing. Just plow through your healing resources in no time. Also, I somehow managed to minimize the game. How did I do that? Somehow I clicked behind the window. That's a fun fight, though. I was hoping it would just start me back at the fight. I gotta hoof it all the way back to like a chump. You kidding me? That's okay. So it was after we talked to the high priest. Was it after I bought stuff from the vendor?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and
yes it
more.
is, because we are all set.
You have tributes, of course.
Oop. Okay, that was kind of weird. I was like locked in place for a second there. That's good to know, though, that there are sometimes encounters that are... like, it's enemies you've already fought, but you get, like, higher, scarier versions of them. So it's familiar, but there's also new aspects you have to kind of get good about. How satisfying. We started off with some good heals. Let's try that again. Looks like it's the front. The front is the extra armor one that I would like to go for. I did get the parry, but I also got hit by the ranged attack, which I did not appreciate. Oh, wow. That was a quick kill. Jesus. It must have just barely done enough to knock out the health I had left. I thought I was at half health, so I figured I could tank one hit. Maybe I was lower than I thought I was. I'm pretty sure we can get this. I see Dexter is awake, but he's like still yawning. He is the resident sleepy boy. Although it is getting pretty close to 1:30, so I too I'm an honorary sleepy boy myself. It will... It just disappear? That was weird. I guess maybe they're getting sick of fighting me. Really just despawn, huh? It's got 2 fancy armor things. I hardly got any stuns off in that fight, unfortunately. Oh, he's doing the big stomp. You gotta either get out of range or just jump. Just like Van Halen taught us, might as well jump. I can't reach, I'm just a little too short. Too me IRL for me. And now he's stunned, yes. And I'm a little bit worried because that other guy is still out there and he's gonna be hitting me with lasers, I knew it. He's out of there. Let's see if I can knock him back into that tornado. That'd be really nice for damage. Oof. So I'm gonna get maybe one more off. Always a fan of getting off. There we go, that's gonna stun him, perfect. One of these, another tornado, might as well. Absolutely might as well. Get good damage, got that good. Oh, he's real sad now. I'm kind of juggling him a little bit. Yeah, that one's broken. He's made more friends, though. Oh, what? I pressed the button. Oh, I think I pressed the heal button instead of the parry button. Woo! What's he doing? He's trying to melee attack me, the little fella. It's very fortuitous. Oh, was not. I think he bit me. I didn't know he even had a bite attack. Oh, he summoned more? God dang it. Heal. I think all the little fellas are done. I was supposed to interrupt him. It did slow him, though. That was also very helpful. Just hit all the things, please. And then stun him more. And then tornado him. Yeah. Run all the shit out of him. That was several things broken kind of in quick succession. But of course he made more friends. Oh, that didn't reach. But no, he has a bite attack. If I do it right, I'll never have to worry about it. Oh, I say that right when I get over his face. Attacks are very good, but very slow right now. Ouch! 1, 2. That's too far away. Oh, it's filled up. I wanna like use it on the big stuff. Ah, too far away. Oh, I shouldn't have used that there. Shit. Use this one, though. So it did slow him. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and stun him for a little bit. Or didn't stun him. Right, this should do it. There we go. Tough fight, but a very satisfying fight. Like, it was challenging, but very worthwhile. We get something cool for our troubles. It's a new material, so that'll be helping for crafting, but hoping for like a new essence stone. But that was like a very good fight and a very rewarding one, insofar as like you feel kind of like a badass while you're doing it. I'd say this game does a pretty good job of that. Moments where you feel like a badass, but it doesn't make you feel overpowered necessarily.
Using could be stronger. We should polish them with essence.
Like, it's not ridiculous, and it's definitely not easy. Oh Jesus. Oh, excuse one of you fuckers. I don't like to fight these guys. These guys are nerds. But this is a very open space, so if we have to fight them, ouch. This is a place to do it. Gotta watch for those snipey opportunities. That one. Ouch. The problem is when you get a freeze when they're so far away, it's hard to capitalize. Both things, I think these guys are gonna kill me. It's the little chumps, not the big chump. It'd be embarrassing if I were to, after all my trouble earlier, if I were to die from this fight. Whoa, that was a fast one. Stun him real quick. Gonna summon some new friends. I can already feel it. You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, Jesus. Go get it, Tornado. Ouch. Oh, that's okay. Good to know that's an AoE attack. I have no more heals. I can interrupt him. And I missed. He's doing these things. But actually, it's kind of nice that he ran away. Dang it! Another miss. Let's say a rare miss, but come on. It's not fooling anybody. I know you summoned some friends. Where are they? There they are. Take some heals back. Yeah, confirm that the projectiles that he's throwing, or the bombs he leaves, hurts them too. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Whew, that was scary. Just now reflect. Seemed like he didn't really get affected by that one too much. Or maybe he just missed. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, it's stuck in the tree. Look at that. That's kind of cool. That one definitely reflected. Oof. No, I want to hit the guy down here. So close. There we go. There we go. Perfect. The heal off. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was going for the stun. That's the worst timing I could have done. These guys are awful to fight, man. This is a tough fucking fight, man. I'm gonna go ahead and blasted one of these. Got no heals out of it, and it depleted our momentum. But I tell myself it's worth it. He's gonna summon more friends if I'm not careful. Need him to kind of do that thing where he backs away. I like that. There we go. Perfect. Get some distance. Get some friends. He'd fall off the cliff. He's very much here. He can very much see me. Need you guys to do your thing. Come at me, bro. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did parry the small fella, but unfortunate timing. He saw the snipe. That's a tough fight. I hope it's saved after I got the first big guy taken out. So find out. We did so good against the big guy, but this snipey boy is the worst. Okay, yeah, I did save after I killed big guy numero uno. I tried to exact my revenge. Where was he? I think I was heading up this way. I think I saw... It was this. Yeah, I remember seeing something in the ground and being very excited. And that was when this fool made his appearance. And I'm wiser. Also, there's like the traversal thing, so like, if I press the button right when it turns red, like I have to wait for it to reach me, and it might just miss. For a minute there, he seemed to have perfect accuracy, but yeah, if I... Shit, there we go. It's out of there. There we go. I think we did say... We found out that you have to be like super aggressive against this guy to really have a chance. Be aggressive. That's what I should be doing. Ouch. Another parry. Because he doesn't have a lot of health. He's not super tanky. He's more of a glass cannon. Or a glass sniper, I suppose, however you want to call it. I was actually hoping to interrupt him summoning some friends, but no such luck. Yep, they still popped off. Oh, they popped off. Oh, that's kind of far away, which is good. Oh, fuck. I timed that poorly. There we go. Oh, heck. I'm good. I'm not gonna really get low on heals. I can earn more. There we go. And I stunned him, but I gotta deal with her. Oh, wait, it's a she, but I deal with their underlings now. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy real quick. These guys are really tanky. But I've rather spent that on you, but I'll take it. Oh, how'd that not work? I like saw it coming. It must have been just a little bit too early. Oof, that hurt. It hurt her. Bitch, whatever this is. This creature. It's one. Can I interrupt you? God, I'm really, fuck. I'm really bad at missing with that thing. It's sometimes hard to tell when you have a lock on something. Because usually if you just kind of wail in their direction, the game will kind of course correct for you. When it's a ranged attack, it's pretty tricky. Hey, what's up, Zayden? It is kind of a multiplayer game. It's very much meant to be a single player game, but there is co-op. The downside is that the co-op is not multi-platform, which is a bummer. So, you know, Steam players can't play with Xbox One players or PS5 players, that kind of thing, or I guess Series X. But, so yeah, it is platform specific. And of course, both people have to own a copy of the game. So it's online co-op only. I don't think there's any couch co-op options, which is kind of a shame. But I've heard the co-op does work pretty well. I've yet to play it myself. It would probably make an encounter like this a little bit easier. This encounter is pretty tough. Oops. I'll reflect that back at him. Way too early. There we go. But no, I've heard the co-op works pretty well, and I would not be surprised if maybe at a later date they were to add some kind of couch co-op option. It's like, you might as well, right? I mean, if you're doing the online stuff. But, oh, shucks. That attack's hard to see coming. This one, yeah, that attack's a little bit easier to see coming at you. I don't like how this person is going all the way up like this. That makes me not happy. Oh, he freaking knew I was trying to stun him. It's gonna have us go all around the world with this one. Now I can just fuck him up. Let's throw a tornado at him too for good measure. He's stuck, and I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, okay, now he got unstuck. Yep. Wise man. Or whatever the hell you are. Whatever creature you are. What manner of beast you are. Oh, shit. That's what I get for talking shit. I don't know if I've ever stunned him. That attack that has a really good hit accuracy rating usually. I'm having a really hard time with it. I think I must have pressed the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. It's supposed to be so simple. I think I'm just a little bit too far away sometimes. He also has a lot of mines down. Makes him really hard to reach. And the I really don't want to bring the diver into this fight too, man. That's not... very much not cash money. Where do you even go? I'm apparently activating all of his mines. Lucky me. Oh my god, he is... It's like he's trying to bring the diver back to me intentionally. Oh, I'm gonna die not even from this guy. These aren't even his hirelings. Oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did not get a heal yet. Now I got a heal. And he's getting danger close to that diver. It'd be really cool if you were to, like, respawn at his original location, but I don't think that's gonna be happening. Let's go ahead and burn this. I might as well. Oh, there was enough to kill! I'm surprised there was enough to kill, but I'll take it. Before I can collect my reward, I gotta kill these two things. Ouch. Oh my god. Two of these things. I don't think I've ever fought two before at the same time. And he has ranged attacks, because of course he does. Oh, right, yeah. It's two. Oh, there's 3 of them? No, that's his tail. Okay. I can stun you just fine. Yeah, it's the other guy I couldn't stun with a damn. Ah, fuck, I tried to use the tornado. Tough fucking fight, man. Is it like Monster Hunter? I would say there are Monster Hunter-isms, definitely with the combat. Not so much with, like, crafting. There's a lot of bosses and, like, mini-bosses. But, I mean, Monster Hunter is, like, so very much focused on the bosses. You know what else works? My mom does work well. Well, actually, she's retired, but she did work very hard. Hard-working mama. Oh, you mean my mom? I thought you meant my mom. What's up, Koala? You know what else is hard to reach? My mom. Just open up, please, Mom. I'm so sad. Oh, Dexter went back to sleep. Man, I'm so bummed. We fought that boss we were struggling so much with, only to be lured into another equally hard boss battle that we were not at all prepared for, resource-wise or otherwise. I really want to fight him going this direction, because then he's going to backpedal into the space we just opened. Because we killed that other boss battle. We killed the other boss fella. That was this direction, so we know this place is open. There we go. We got the deflection off on that one. You gonna do your thing? You're just gonna be looking at me. There he goes. Oh, what? The explosion interrupted them. That's unfortunate. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to not engage him in that direction. I'll engage him in this direction. And I'll stun him. Hey, we actually stunned him! Oh, but he doesn't care. He, like, kind of powers through the stun. Which is unfortunate. And he knows I'm trying to direct him that way, but he really wants to direct me this way. He has his own agenda. He's gonna summon some new friends. I'm really trying to lure him over this other direction. And man, I think he's just very, he's like very, he moves around a lot. Like his hitboxes are moving enough where it's kind of hard to hit some of these spaces. Take out his armor real quick. And a little bit more vulnerable. Yeah, he's doing exactly what he did earlier. I'm not even sure it's the enemy doing this on intentionally. I don't know if his AI, ouch, is smart enough. Oh, I gotta break my lock now because these guys are here. My god. Once again, these guys are going to be the much greater threat if I let them. I wish he would respawn back at his original place, but that does not seem to be in the cards. How's it going? It's going well. This game, even though it's kicking my ass, it's an enjoyable ass kicking. Oh, he just despawned! Dude. I wonder if he's like gone. As I was hoping he would just reset, but I think he just vanished. He has... I think he's in the same shape. Whoa! That was a... Wow, I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen all of the mines detonate like that before. It looked like he did respawn in the same shape that he was in, though. Like, because his front armor was missing. Oh, Koala, how was, what were you doing? I saw the Discord notification. You were doing some... Oh gosh, Stardew, right? Stardew Valley. How'd that go tonight, bud? Oh, that's an awkward save. Oh, yeah. It's saved after the fight was paused. Which means we don't have full... Oh, that's a shame. We don't have full health when we try this again. Because I got a lot of fuzzies. A lot of fuzzies on me. Yeah, the downside of wearing these pants is that they have a very uncanny ability to pick up lots of cat fur. Yeah, there it is. That's wild how that those mines detonated and it was enough to kill me. Because I was at like 80% health. I was like doing pretty well health-wise. Those mines said nah. Yeah, those mines. So that means he's in, like, a danger zone, then. So in that case, it's actually kind of nice that the game's saved in that sense, but... It's a state I'm not used to. So he's frozen. I can focus on you. No, I can't, because he's already broken out of the freeze. That was quick. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong button. God damn it, I both... Well, not only did I not heal, but I also blundered a input to waste my stun ability. It's okay, that stun ability never hits this guy anyway, because he's a wily critter. There it goes. That's what we like to see. Ouch. God, this is a tough one. Yeah, doing some Stardew, yeah. Super chill. But the chaotic energy. I mean, it's not like we have any mutual friends that are extra weird or chaotic, do we, Koala? Certainly not. Back to sleep as the medicine. Oh, I'm sorry, you must be sick, Meerkat. That's no fun. I'm sorry, bud. Hope sleep is able to return to you quickly enough. I just got various cat fuzzies on me. Cat fur. Little cat fuzzies. Yeah, speaking of chaotic individuals, that's sometimes frequent Koala's chat messages. Oh, it's the sleepy meds. Yeah. For the good sleepies. I'll get out of those mines because they fucking ripped my booty to shreds earlier. Oh, he glowed red. He started to do his attack, then he got scared. Changed his mind. Thankfully, those things do seem to hurt him too. Alright, now he's frozen. I'm way too far away to do much about it, unfortunately. I can stun him. Definitely do something about that. Some momentum build up, nice. Oh, I shouldn't have... What am I thinking? Spawning that there, that was silly. And I'm glad the tornado's hitting him now, but it was a not great location for me to start. There we go. Oh, is this be enough to kill? Yes, it is. Look at that. So much easier. Once we knew what we were doing. Had more confidence going into that one. And an essence core for our troubles. And he was troublesome, all right. Called you a pussy midstream. Which, do you mean literally a pussy midstream was like the full quote? Because he didn't want to use sex mods. It was because of a lack of pussy, is that what you're saying? You know, I was about to say I didn't know that Stardew Valley had sex mods, but then I was like, you know what? Come on, Alex, don't be so naive. I'm over here, like, pretending that the internet wouldn't get extremely horny. Arbitrarily. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it more, I feel like I have heard stuff about certain characters in Stardew being waifus, you know, like certain people having favorites. Who up right now beaten they worm? Ouch. Oh, that was way too early. Yep, way too early. I'm abandoning a ship. Oh, it's scary. Ouch. He bit my face. Go ahead and break his armor. Because I think it hurt both of them. Ouch. Stun him real quick. If I could just focus one, that'd be kind of neat. No, I don't want to fight you guys. I want to fight the... Oh, boy. I thought the summon fellas were from the guy I just killed. Turns out the summon fellas were from his fresh buddy. There we go. He's out of there. Oh, geez, that hurt. Hurt a lot. Ouch. Get tornadoed on, which is my new catchphrase. Hope you liked it. Actually, I'll be able to block that one, so I can punch his armor off. Ouch. This will be enough to kill, I do believe. There it is. Calling someone a pussy is a gendered insult. I've heard ladies call each other pussies, so I think it's... I think it is not necessarily... I mean, it does kind of have a gendered slant to it. Got to do an honest to goodness. Yeah, Elgaso did such a good job. I didn't even see it go down. I saw the dude pop in. He was like... I don't even know what he said. He was like, oh, hey, how are you liking this game? Or how far are you into the game? And I was like, oh, like 12 hours. And then I got into a boss battle, and it was pretty tough. And when I beat it, I looked over, and I just saw this person has been banned by Elgaso. And I was like, you know what? Good shit. I don't even have to question it. If this person got banned, especially like that abruptly, like that suddenly, like, you know, because sometimes, like, if someone's, like, a little out of line, it's like, you know, we'll warn them. I'm not just gonna nuke them instantly, but, like, it must have been, like, real shitty, because Elgaso was like, nope, not fucking here, not today, son. And I was like, you know what? We'd love to see it. That is one of the downsides, unfortunately, of playing a game that's quite new and had, you know, a decent bit of hype behind it, a lot of advertising behind it. I think I saw this game was featured on, like, one of the Times Square advertisements, so the publisher's been putting a lot of energy into getting this game some advertisement. You know, getting eyes on this game. So the downside is that, yeah, you're gonna get people coming in from the, well, it's good that we get people coming in from the game directory. It's, you know, we get some new blood, but the downside is that, yeah, sometimes you get, you know, you get kids that are bored, you know, because it's probably what it was. Probably just some fucking teenager who was just trying to be a goober. If you fought, very hilarious. That's funny, right? That's like, haha, funny. Yeah, yeah. Especially if it was like a very thinly veiled one. It's like, dude, come on. If you're gonna hit me with one of those, at least make it interesting. Like, you know, still gonna ban his ass, obviously, but it's like, dude, it's like, this is... At that point, it's just kind of embarrassing. There's a screenshot. Yeah, I think there's also, like, a mod log. I guess if I wanted to, that I could check. Where it's like, I can see mod actions that were taken. So, no. But no, that's the thing, though, Augusta, man. I trust you, man. I see something like that go down. I don't even have to second guess it. Because I trust that Elgaso knows, you know, has a pretty good feel for what kinds of things I'm okay with, what kinds of things I'm very much not okay with. And he looks out for my best interest, so I can trust him. Straight to hell with him. That's right, yeah. There's more little fellas. That's fine. The little fellas are inconsequential. Yeah, I was trying to interrupt my encounter with his buddies. Ouch, but he did get me a little bit there. Go to an anvil so we can save our progress. We've done a lot of cool stuff tonight. Augusta says, I've got another kind of mod log for you, Alex. And then he does the grin emote. Hope you never change, Augusta. I'd have it no other way. It's a cool little area, by the way. With treasure chests aplenty. When in doubt, time them out. Yeah, that's usually what I try to do if it's something that's not like super egregious, or like just like level with them, be like, hey man, we don't really say that anymore, or like, you know, we don't really joke about that. Like there's like the obvious stuff. Someone drops the R word. You know, it's like, that's not really a cool, you know, some people think like, oh, it's like edgy, therefore funny. It's like, it's not really like a cool thing. It's just kind of sad. When somebody uses that and thinks like, oh, I'm being edgy, therefore funny, it's like, come on, this is like, are we in middle school? What is this? Are we back in 7th grade? So like sometimes you can just hit someone really with like a, hey man, just FYI, you know, maybe you're new here, maybe you don't know, but certain things like that aren't cool. You know, someone makes a joke that's like not cool about yeah, LGBT stuff. Someone hits like a, you know, a kind of a mildly transphobic statement, you know, or something that's like politically spicy that isn't in good taste. Just give them a little warning, be like, hey man, that's not cool. And if usually they'll be like, you know what, yeah, that's fine. Or they'll just leave because like, this guy's a pussy. But sometimes they'll be like, all right, I get it, smiley face. And then editor's note, they didn't get it. That's when timeouts and or ban hammers get wielded. There is an anvil nearby. Oh, I see it.
Something is happening at the gates of the city.
We did a bunch of cool stuff today. We made some good progress with the game. Both side progress and main progress alike. Love to see it. Oh, really? I'm honored, Meerkat. Talking to the dream, and they were talking about me? Only good things, right? Only good things. Definitely nothing weird and cringy. Never, never, Alex. Upgrade our armor, so we have extra cool armor now. It doesn't look any different, but it feels different. We're now nice and perky. I'll use the deck builder one. Yes, I think we have the damage one already, because we have a lot of... Oh, I forgot you can level these things up sometimes. I should be pumping more points into leveling them up. But yeah, because we have a lot of the same color for our current gauntlet setup. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this we can't upgrade anymore.
The essence.
Yeah, look at our gauntlet. It's like, yep, there's a lot of purples and reds. Being a sweet. Oh, that's cute. It's very sweet. I'm honored, Meerkat, that we were able to grace your dreams. And a little disappointed it wasn't a wet dream, but there's time for that next time. There's still time for that. Alright, so we have other side quests to do. Main quest stuff as well.
The essence stones.
I think it's a good note to end it on, friends. It is almost 2 a.m. Goddamn, I stayed up way too late playing video games again. For once, I stayed up too late playing video games. Can you imagine? I never do that, do I? This game's good, though. I continue to enjoy it. Part of the reason I'm streaming it so much is that there are more opportunities for giveaways with this game. More opportunities with dare drops, that is. The problem, though, is that I can only accept currently 1 more dare, and there's 2 I'm gunning for. If I beat the game, then we'll get an extra copy of the game to give away. But if I don't reach that one, there's another one where if we beat a Watchtower fight with a momentum bar that is full and with a gauntlet bar that is all one color, then we get an extra copy of Alien's Dark Descent to give away. I would love to take both, because I think we could do both. We have to pick one or the other. So I'm gonna try for beating the game first. I'm not rushing it, obviously, but I'm trying to beat the game possibly over the next couple days. But if that doesn't work out, then we'll just take the other one. Giving an extra key to give away for Alien's Dark Descent would be fantastic, because that game is also super, super good.